Well, that seems like a good place to start, don't you think? Evening, everybody. Again, sorry for no stream yesterday. It was a bit of a rougher day, and I couldn't get over things in time, unfortunately. But that means that we gotta make it up tonight, because tonight is something for both Tawlyn and I to enjoy, so... Speaking to that, I can see the little dragon there, so I should probably... unmute so we can get things started up.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello. Hi.
Oh, hugs to you, dear.
I'm alright.
I was just making comments about how it's not been the easiest day for me for a while either, so, it's okay.
Yeah.
No. But with that said, I'm getting the game launched up right now, so... I can hear it already, so... And... Someday I'll, like, preset a location for myself, but today is not that day.
Yeah.
Well, because I think that is something I can do in, VTube.
Preset some default locations for yourself to zip to?
Yeah, exactly. I'll make that like a joint function.
Every game's different with that, though. That's kind of the annoying part about it.
Yes. 90% of the time I can hide in this corner.
Unless you're in one of those like situations where you have like the game in a box that's separate from you, which I've seen some people do.
Yeah.
Look at this box. Talking about box. Hi, Boxy.
No, Emmy, thank you also for the gift sub too, and Nature, thank you for the the Twitch Prime sub earlier as well.
Oh, Emmy gifted that sub. That's so sweet.
Welcome in, Boxy. Welcome to the section where the ads no longer affect you. And I am sorry to those that have to suffer with the ads. I do have pre-rolls, so maybe someday I'll fix those too, but well, quote unquote fix. I don't think there's any good way to.
No. Twitch just kind of does its thing with ads mostly, right? Like, yeah. Twitch just does its thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, there's the lobby code for you, by the way. But, yeah. Twitch will Twitch. It's at least not Google. It's not much better, but stares at YouTube. Or the SWAT will eventually go, but...
Yeah, I mean, they both have their good and bad things.
It's more just YouTube's recent thing, well, Google's recent thing of trying to stop the ad blockers. They're obviously failing, again, as per usual, but it's just like, really, guys? Really?
See, maybe I'm weird, I've never really used too many ad blockers. Like, there's certain ads that I'm like, alright, they're not that bad.
Oh yeah, I'm used to going to just certain parts of the internet where ads are
riskier. Yeah.
Riskier, exactly.
So that's always the shitty thing that I'm like, alright, I'm more inclined to stop that kind of ad than like
but
Google ad, I guess.
Oh, exactly, yeah. But Google is
or like a YouTube pre-roll ad.
Oh, exactly. But yeah, Google's going to a couple extreme lengths to try to help YouTube by actually removing a few ad blocking extensions, which I think is really shitty of them. It's like, it's not just YouTube, bitches.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yes. We ended off with the rumbling in the jungle.
Oh my.
And the big revelation of
Mm-hmm.
the two clans were once one.
Mm-hmm.
That's where we left off.
Yep, exactly, because then the pyramid turns into scenes.
Yeah, the amber breaks and a seed is revealed.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. That's what happened.
Yeah, that's why we had one more stream left, because we didn't know how long. Watch, I swear if that tree grows in one day.
Right? Oh, gosh.
It's like, well, I guess we're just farming for fun for the rest of the night.
Sternly ordered email.
Ah, yes.
Watered.
Yee.
Alright.
Now to go tend to the farm. I've got a bunch of sunflowers on me. I should have ground those up into oil.
Just... Alright, let's go.
Let's see, there we go.
Wild mango. Wild millet.
As you can see, despite being prehistoric, we have quite the in-depth operation going on already. Ooh, more strawberry knowledge.
Nice. More millet knowledge. Oh no, we gotta plant more millet.
I gotcha.
Hello, hello.
Hi, Celestina Kitty.
Hope you're well.
Okay, there we go. Ah, yes, all the creatures.
Well, all the ones I can find out here.
True.
Yeah.
Did you put any in the breeding barn?
Not recently.
Okay. I guess we don't have to worry about hoarding resources anymore. We can...
Oh, not really.
Yeah, because we've completed the pyramid.
Yeah, we can just do what we want to do.
Exactly.
I don't know if it's like we want to like complete all the dishes or as many of them as we can.
That would be fun.
I'm glad we completed enough of them now.
Yeah.
So many fish that we never found, and that's so weird because I feel like,
Mm-hmm.
you know, with how much we fished, we'd see more than just like the 2 fish per season or whatever.
Yeah, I'm guessing that each of the zones had fish per season. Because I never fished in the Magrani lands or the Yakwin lands.
Yeah.
So I'm guessing that there's probably stuff there.
Maybe.
Yeah. Let's see. But yeah, it's completely up to you for if you want to, like, whatever goals you want to do as we wait for the tree to grow.
Right?
We have options. We're paralyzed by them.
I like direction. Tell me what to do.
I mean, yeah, I understand you liking to be ordered around. Yes, you're a very lovely one. Goodness, that's a great question. Yeah, let's try to go for some food, because yeah, the fish. If you want to fish in the other 2 areas to see if you get other things, you're welcome to.
Maybe, yeah.
But yeah. But yeah, feel free to find things to cook, and just tell me what things you need then at that
Social
point.
Stuff, I'm sure too.
I was to say, yeah, out of the 2 of us, you'll be able to do the social stuff.
Oh, I got the bigger house, so who knows? Maybe a family.
Oh, exactly, yeah.
Yeah. There's so many recipes that I don't have. Although I think it's a lot of stuff that I don't have this season.
Yeah. And again, we did miss the winter event accidentally.
True.
Yeah. We were so busy on the grind that we forgot.
Yeah. I think at this point we want to just like store up lots of fresh ingredients too.
Mm-hmm.
So that we can actually do the recipes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because when it comes to pickling, all I'm doing is like going for the stuff that has like over 30 in the stack, just because it's like, okay, we obviously have an overabundance, so it's okay if we pickle some of these for the sake of contribution, but do we have to?
Yeah.
No, we don't have to.
Nah.
Yeah. Alright, well if that's the case, then I will minimize the amount of grinding I do. Got a bunch of sesame on me.
Yeah.
Not sure if you want to have like a chest or something that we can fill with crops or something.
I don't know. I guess we have those ones down there. I've been doing that a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll just do that then.
Just because as I was cooking, I didn't want to throw away stuff, so.
Oh yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Okay. Well then there's that.
Do we share a cooking completion, or is it separate between us? I think
That's
it's separate.
I think actually it's together.
Oh, that'd be nice. Because then you can see all the stuff I've cooked.
Yeah, I think I do. Let's see. No, that's your storage. Yeah, everything you've cooked is showing up as completed on my side too. So
Cool.
it's thankfully it's joined.
Alright.
Or at least I have the recipe showing complete in that.
So then you can kind of also help.
Exactly. Let's see, discoveries. Yeah, it's showing there too, so perfect.
Oh, fat fish.
Ooh.
I discovered a new fish.
Yay.
It's also possible that they only added these new fish like later on
It's true.
too.
Yeah.
And here I am all like, I don't know when they added all when I didn't see these fish. And then we just haven't like fished since then.
Yeah. Like, yeah, we fished pretty hard to start, but then, yeah, we really leaned into, like, the cave stuff and the farming stuff and all stuff like that, so... There's a lot to do in this game.
There is. It's a very farming game.
Mm-hmm.
Talking about farming games, we're still kind of planning out our next endeavor.
Mm-hmm.
As this one draws very close to the end.
Yeah. Definitely getting there quickly.
Hopefully not too quickly.
Yeah. Well, we'll see how tonight goes. Unless we...
Although, definitely feeling like this is the last night.
Yeah.
Unless the game's gonna totally...
throw a curveball on us.
Catch us off guard and be like, actually, you're only halfway through.
Oh god. But yeah, I don't think it is, unfortunately. Okay, but yeah, we...
No, I don't think so either.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, we have a few ideas, I know.
Yeah.
Let's see, there was... Yeah, we were talking about a couple earlier in DMs, and we have that other one that we could actually get another person in on.
True.
Mm-hmm. Extra coordination.
I know, extra coordination and...
and all the stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, excuse me. God, that was a strong yawn.
Oh no! Get the caffeine.
I've got a monster in front of me.
What kind?
Another one of those Australian lemonade ones. I think that
Ooh,
my
pretty good.
Yeah, my local store's getting rid of them because obviously limited time.
Aw.
A shame, because yeah, those are my favorite. Much like for Mountain Dews, my favorite one is Mountain Dew Spark, because yeah, it's not sweet. It's actually rather tart.
I always hate when you fall in love with the limited time flavors.
Yeah.
You're like, no.
I want them to be forever time flavors, please.
Why isn't this bad like the random Coke flavors, the Coke creation flavors?
Oh god.
Where they're not actually that good, but they're interesting.
Coca-Cola Space and Coca-Cola Dream.
But they're not good.
Yes, I think Spark is the pink can. It's like supposed to be like, oh, I can't remember what other flavor with the lemonade, but the lemonade element in it is very like British lemonade, so tart and carbonated, and yeah, it's really nice.
It is raspberry lemonade.
Raspberry lemonade. Yeah.
And the reason I know is because I just picked up the bottle right next to my desk from the one that Code brought home, and he's like, "This is new. I haven't seen this one before."
Yeah, that seems to be one of their new regular flavors at least, because it's at least where I'm living. It's been around for at least 6 months now, so it's like, okay, that's more than a limited run, so that's probably a new permanent flavor. Yeah.
And Code does like his Mountain Dew.
Mm-hmm. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
But you've seen his online name, right? Named after a Mountain Dew flavor.
Oh no. I don't think I've seen his like Steam name. Oh dear.
What? Code Red?
Oh, Code Red. Oh, I always say it so different in my head, so I didn't. Shh.
It's okay.
I'm very pretty. Hehe. But yeah, I mean, it's one of my favorites too.
Yeah.
I almost tried 2 of the new ones that they have, but they're limited, like, gamer runs, and it's just like, do I care enough? I mean, if
Camp Painting Festival again. I wonder if our paintings from last year are still up.
Oh, that'd be cool. I remember the chaos of that last year, though. Just like, oh yeah, remember we're on Twitch, YouTube. Careful of genitals.
Tawlyn, don't throw the dick. Not this time.
Not this time. YouTube
Never
and
have any fun.
I know. Twitch and YouTube ruin all our fun. Why can't we draw penises? It's fun.
Yeah, Spark's pretty good. Got to try it last night. Oh no, Chimkin Nuggets seems to have caught a cold.
Oh. Time for medicine.
Our Chimkin Nuggets are cold, Mara.
Oh no.
Better put them in the microwave.
Yeah, better heat them up. Great, now I just have, like, if you're cold, they're cold, but pointing to the oven.
No.
I'm going to hell. It's okay.
Oh, they're cold. Put them in.
And this is maybe why I shouldn't be allowed pets. It's okay, I get punished with proper gremlin animals. Stares at Sherlock. I love him so, but he's also just a right little shit.
Aw, poor baby.
He's very noisy.
He is so wonderfully noisy.
That's definitely, for those of you that don't know about Sherlock or maybe are newer, yeah, he's definitely one of my.
Hear him.
Yeah, you'll hear him. He's one of my 2 kind of monkey paw cats in a sense. Like, he doesn't have extra beans or toes or anything, but it's more. Once long ago, I wished for a cat that was talkative, and the monkey's paw curled a finger, and so I got Sherlock. And boy, does he not shut up.
Chimkin Nuggets is doing much better.
Hooray.
I've given medicine to Chimkin Nuggets.
Oof. Oof. I might need some medicine. Good grief.
Oh no.
Oof.
Alright, in the oven.
Oh, shit. Ouch.
Keep you right up.
Yeah. Roast rabbit coming up.
Ooh, delicious.
Oh, I summoned my mountain. I don't even think I jumped on her. Oh, right. No, I'm not riding a boar anymore. I have a pony.
Just a clear disclaimer, do not put your pets in the oven.
Yeah, please do not put your pets in the oven. And as much as I threatened to, you know, turn Sherlock into a pair of moccasins because he's big enough for it, I won't actually.
Oh, yeah, I mean, that's normal. Like, who doesn't call their animals, emergency rations from time to time?
Yeah. Hey, procrastination. Right, oh yeah, the caves. We just traveled to the caves? I don't remember.
Mm-hmm. What about it?
Oh, for the festival today.
Oh. Isn't there a person to talk to?
Oh yeah, in the middle of town.
In the middle of town? Yeah.
Yeah, but he's like, they're waiting for us in the caves.
Oh, are they?
Except we can't use the 𝗙𝗏𝗏 fast travel. Shit.
Oh no.
Might be waiting on you to also talk with them? Maybe? Looks like one of us can't send both of us over. Yeah. Oh, goodness. Actually, that's a fair point, Anura. Sorry, I just saw that headpad. I'm like, wait, why didn't I see the headpad? I forgot to turn on tits and mix it up. I turned on VTube Studio, but I forgot to. Oh, that's also why I didn't get my
tits ready.
I forgot to get my tits ready. You'll see something.
We gotta run over to the thing.
Oh yeah. Okay. Where's the caves?
To the east.
Okay. There we go. There's tits hidden. In the forest. Listen, I'm talking the program tits. Twitch integrated throwing system.
Yeah, Mara didn't get her tits ready for the stream.
Yeah, I fucked up.
She got a rush, get her tits all over the place.
Oh, exactly. Because, yeah, I should have been violenced from your sub and Emmy's gift one.
No, you're right. Aww.
Yeah, I didn't get violence. I didn't even notice that. Ah, fair. Okay. Where's the cave? Up, all the way up there. Eep. I'm coming.
Ah.
Pony ride.
It really is.
It really is.
Yeah.
Oh, Thanksgivings. Yeah, especially the southern one, because that's the one that affects me a lot. Yeah, trust me.
I remember working for a company that did do U.S. Thanksgiving, and they would give everyone like a week off.
Yeah. Not anymore. I feel, but I don't know. It feels like a lot more stuff is corporate hellscape these days. But yeah, it's kind of crazy because yeah, I think maybe some of that still happens just because yeah, because like some people travel across nation or
Yeah.
stuff like that. So having the time to be able to fly.
That's exactly what it came down to.
Yeah. Maybe I'll get my house upgraded.
I love the festivals.
Oh yeah, the
We
festival.
did something last time. I don't know if it's still there. It is. Our stuff's still there.
Yay! I don't know what to draw this time, and like, yeah, the urge to draw dicks is strong, but we can't. It's okay, we didn't. I think I did a cute little symbol. Yeah, I did.
You did a little heart.
Yeah.
And I did a few others.
Yeah, just call it a Squidward nose. It's just a fleshy colored eggplant. It's fine.
You did that?
Oh yeah, you did. You did ooh and oh.
And the whole flag.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No. You guys don't get it now, but your kids will love it. Yeah, no, Tawlyn did a great job with the little expressions. She let out all of her little energy. I cannot do... I cannot do stick figures even well. I am not the best artist.
There's some art that I can do and some that I can't.
Yeah.
So, I'm not a good drawer, to be honest.
Yeah. Like I'm decent with charcoals and then like abstract like repeating pattern vector stuff. Yes. That was like my favorite thing to do when I was really bored in class was I would just pull out like a protractor instead of like colored pens or pencils and just start doing like just repeating pattern vector stuff.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about what I just drew there.
The worst part is I hate the fact that I know what that's from. It's just like, damn it, Custer's Revenge, god fucking damn it. If you don't know what that is, don't worry about it. If I explained it, I would both feel old and ashamed. That makes me wonder if
you want to draw anything else?
No, I can't think of anything.
Alright.
After saying that, it's like, I'm not sure if I want to stand next to that.
And it lasts forever.
Forever. That game was very yikes, yes. If any of you really need elaboration, it was an old NES game. And we'll just put it at that. This part of me's like, I wonder if I could find a cartridge. No, I don't need that in my life. I don't need that in my collection. Technically, yes. At least for like...
There was the first one that I'm aware of was on the...
As the same.
On the... Shoot. What is that system? Atari.
The Atari, yeah. That's what I was thinking, was I thought that there was one that's older, but yeah, for companies that still do stuff.
Yeah, Custer's Revenge.
Mm-hmm.
It's horrible.
Mm-hmm.
In a lot of ways, but yeah.
It's a piece of history, whether we like it or not. Oh, no worries. I mean, there's so many times I do that.
Yeah.
Discord likes to remind me occasionally. It's like, oh, right, that's in the channel, right? Whoopsie. Alright, so pet my pet cat.
Still waiting to see if immaculate conception can occur.
And then pet my pet spider. Yeah, Discord DMs, Discord messages in general. Yeah. But yeah, we'll see if you and 𝗙𝗶𝘱 can have kids. I mean, not the only married pair of girls that could have children.
Yeah. Huh?
There we go.
Yeah, we haven't really done anything with our houses.
I am very bad at decorating. The only thing I'm worse at than decorating is socializing. Or go talk with the people. Oh, they're scary.
In a game that just like is like half farming, half socializing.
Listen, okay.
See, that's why we need you with us. It's because like I don't really get into decorating virtual spaces too much.
Oh yeah, and like for me, one of my favorite things.
Still sitting on a plot in 14 that's like basically empty. Let's be honest.
Sometime I can help you decorate some stuff in there.
I made the downstairs into a dungeon for reasons.
Good girl.
It got used.
Ooh.
For those reasons. See, I like the landscaping side of things. As you can tell, like, our farm's pretty nice. It's just the interior I don't really get into for some reason.
Yeah. And yeah, like, for me, I think that's one of the weird things for me is, like, despite the fact that, you know, games like this are very fun, with the socializing aspect, it's just not something that typically, pops up in my, areas for stuff. Like, I find catharsis in, like, the repetition and the handling of tasks, and it's just like, because, yeah, social aspect is rough.
That's where I look at it, like, I like try and make sure that I just make it part of my task to like go visit people at least pretty regularly.
Yeah.
Because then it's another task, and I've found everyone in the town. That's dopamine hit.
More than fair. Yeah. Sometime I'll have to train myself to have that become dopamine as well. It's just, it's not always, and it's harder.
Yeah. But I get it, because I think the gifting side of these games is kind of silly. Or like the socializing, like it's like, oh, we like you because you just gave us like 800 rocks of this, like, you know, or it's just like, well, that's silly. Nobody actually would want like the same gift every day.
Yeah.
Like, even if it's your favorite thing, at a certain point, you're just like, all right, now you're patronizing me.
Ooh, that's interesting. Oh, the worst part is in Stardew Valley. I think that's who I was romancing, was the one girl I fucking forgot her name. She's got the purple hair and plays the flute, but yeah, her favorite thing is an amethyst.
Yeah, I hate when they say, like, they're like, oh, it looks delicious, and you're like, I just gave you a rock. What?
Crunchy. Crunch, 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 crunch. Oh no. But yeah.
I like the NPCs in this game more than Stardew.
Yes.
There, I said it.
They're definitely more animated in a sense, like personality-wise.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's incentives in here for also socializing too, because like Tawlyn got high enough with somebody that she got something that permanently increased her her stamina.
Yeah.
I was like, damn it.
Just
yeah.
I've also gotten like extra scenes with them that just feel like really fleshed out. I don't know how the Stardew ones,
they're a little weird.
They're okay.
Yeah.
But most of them are.
Yeah. Well, I'm definitely trying to socialize a little bit more now that like there's not as many tasks to do. Let's see.
Maybe it's because they're all actually like doing stuff.
Yeah.
To help out in the village. It feels like we're connected. As opposed to just like they're living their life and
I'm
disconnected from them.
Yeah.
Uh,
Let's see. As I'm looking like, what's something I could have built that can increase my social ability? Okay, I see 2 things I can get. Let's see, so 15 silver and amethyst, and 15 gold and sardius. Yeah, trying to socialize IRL. Ew. I kid. Nah, I have a few folks I socialize extensively. Admittedly, also, I will be quite a bit more active in my server going forward due to certain changes, so there's that too, so. You people stinky. Okay, I'm going to go into the mines and try to get some more amethyst and sardius. We just have just a little too little for what I'm plotting.
Cool, let's plot away.
Mm-hmm.
Did we do the farm today?
Yes.
Alright.
Because
I'm gonna go down there anyway to... Oh yeah, it's been done.
Mm-hmm.
Just to make sure everything's in order. Oh wow, it looks like we had so much.
Yes, I just put them in chests. As I said, since I'm no longer grinding and pickling and everything like that, I actually have significantly more time.
Yeah. Oh, we didn't harvest potatoes. No.
I missed the potatoes? Shit.
It's okay. The sweet potatoes.
No. Exactly, yeah.
Sweet potatoes. Planting the sweet potatoes.
Considering also like how like earlier today I was out shopping, getting some stuff that way, and it was just like, yeah, it was a little exhausting because there were just so many people. Because yeah, it's the Tuesday before American Thanksgiving, so just everybody's out trying to get their last minute ingredients.
Yeah.
Yeah, I grew up rather chronically with the internet too, though it's beginning stages at certain points. I can still hear the tone. Alright, that's copper. I shall forever be haunted by that sound. Yeah, DMing can be very fun, but yeah, it's a lot of energy. I remember DMing too, and Tawlyn has as well. At least I remember you DMing, but
Yeah.
I can only guess that it was exhausting for you.
Well,
Like
in
fulfill.
some ways,
Oh yeah.
but See, I actually gain some energy from social interactions too, which is why I say, like, in some ways maybe, but like, yeah, I also.
Yeah, I'm something of an extroverted introvert. Like I like socializing, but eventually I'm just like, and I'm done. It's like good night, everybody. Now, sometimes I can get a recharge out of it, but it's not always. Maybe it's because of being around certain people or something.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's at least good.
Is there other things that she drains?
I completely get that procrastination though. I always worry about being a burden to others. Hints of imposter syndrome.
That's a bit good.
I gotta make it out of the mines. We'll find out.
Oh no!
I can't remember where 𝗙𝗵𝘃 fast travel is from here.
Yeah.
Ah, there's one right there. I'm safe. Well, for a moment I see one of the nodes that I need. And the land. Oh, exactly, yeah. I am not a therapist. I should not be qualified for such things.
Although if there's any session that's gonna turn into that, it is one that's like these chiller sessions where we just like chat.
Oh, exactly, yeah.
Rather than something wild or intense. Could you imagine getting all like deep, but like emotionally deep in like middle of a murder Digimon game?
I still feel like I did that a little bit because there was a lot of like psychoanalyzing the characters. But yes. Jeez, the strawberries are coming in quick.
They do, yeah.
Deep rock clag, take the depth of your heart. Oh dear. Rock and stone and feelings. Deep Rock Galactic is fun. I've been starting to get back into it. I played it before, but apparently everything reset.
Oh no.
Huh?
You must have played it a very long time ago then.
Yeah.
I've never seen a reset.
Yeah. That or I didn't play a lot or something. I don't know. Something. I was playing with another friend the other day. Trying to get my bearings again.
I think I sent said friend also a screenshot of what progression in Deep Rock.
Ooh.
And I also sent it to nature.
Oh my. Let's see. Oh yeah, I'm just a little short for both of them, so back into the mines I go.
Yeah.
The bunny yearns for the mines. Oh geez, we're already... The chests are getting filled.
Right? Well, we could probably just leave just the highest quality stuff in there.
True, true. Probably sift the highest quality out of the,
Or take the highest quality out.
Oh,
Sell the highest quality.
yeah, we could, or yeah, I can save it for stuff. It was more like, yeah, I think just saving the highest quality would be best, because then, you know, that gives us the most room, and we are getting highest quality of everything, so it's not the end of the world. Yeah, for me, I'm still trying to figure out which character I like most. I was playing Engineer the other day. Like, I initially started on Scout, and that was fun, but
Scout's my least favorite.
yeah, Scout's very selfish, and I don't mean that in like a bad way. It's very much like, you know, hey, Engineer, make a platform for me, or, you know, zip off to wherever the hell that you're gonna go.
Yeah. I mean, when you get a good Scout in the group, it's a good thing, but...
Yeah. Smiles and Engineer having to make platforms for them all the time.
Yeah, same.
But yeah, was that Digger, Excavator? Yeah, that one's fun too. Yeah, the Drill Boy. I have just one major complaint with Deep Rock Galactic. Where's the Lady Dwarves?
Yeah. At this point, it feels less and less like it's ever gonna happen.
Yeah, unfortunately.
As more and more stuff gets added to the game, it makes it harder and harder to, like, just implement new gender.
Please, I want a Lady Dwarf, please. Yeah, only the dwarves themselves can tell. Yeah, pretty much. Because you ain't a coward.
I can't remember where it was from, but there's this one thing I saw. It was like questioned, like, oh, don't lady dwarves supposed to have beards? And she's like, we do. They're just lower.
Exactly. What's wrong, Major? Oh God.
Yes.
Oh no. Oh dear. Oh, why are we allowed online?
Yeah.
I can even see Skeletor now. Joke's on you, I'm into that oh dear.
You can. It would be awesome, you know it.
Yeah, it'll be funny. You'll get weird looks from all the other people. That's fun. Okay.
That joke's the pits.
There, I'll have those for later. But for now, I will go and try to socialize. Let's see. Well, first after I swap over, I think. Let's see.
Oh, I'm getting another scene.
Oh, nice.
Another socializing scene. With Jalrod.
Ooh. Yeah, Lynn's been getting all the scenes. I'll get there soon. That's also why I'm having the chieftain make me new accessories, so I can be better at socializing, more efficient about it since I've been lacking.
Fair. Oh, don't forget we have to go under the tree.
Oh yes,
Ah,
I'll go do
we've
it.
forgotten about that, haven't we?
Yeah.
Our whole session for today, and then... Then just don't call it that, nature. It's fine. It's fine.
Oopsie. Let's go see him. Yeah, the tree is within night. Well. Well.
And you're totally right, procrastination. It does feel like a lot of times, like, the characters in these games look way better than,
Yeah.
yeah.
It's starting to form.
It's fine, Mara. I'm just following my polycule. Don't worry about it.
Lucky. When do I get an invite?
I don't know. I can't set up any relationship with you.
Oh.
And I also, it's also the same in like a lot of these games where it's like, you know who the important NPCs are because they're pretty, and the other ones just aren't, or they're the ones that have like the pop-up graphic for their face compared to like the generic person who doesn't.
Yeah.
You're like,
I'm still upset that I can't date 𝗏𝗏𝗃, but maybe that's just me. Listen, He's very handsome, and I've loved his music. And it's awesome that he's in a farming game. God damn it.
I'm not saying anything other than this screenshot. I'm gonna...
Oh dear. Oh no.
And this is why this game is amazing, by the way.
Yes, I'm biased, and he's pretty. He's Norwegian.
Alright, here we go.
I follow my heart, but the game says no.
Well, you're off never communicating with anyone. There we go.
I talked with some people. Oh, jeez. Yeah, you are genuinely forming the 𝗂𝘂𝗁𝗃.
Right? It's so awesome.
Alright, finally starts trying to date people. I'm sorry, we're all with Tawlyn. Oh, okay.
I'm gonna date as many people in this game as it lets me. And if I can marry them all in the end too, then I'm getting multi-married. I don't know what you're saying,
We will find out.
There. You can see what I'm talking about there, nature.
Oh yeah, like, that is one thing I do appreciate from, like, Stardew is you...
Monogamy? In this economy?
Oof. Not true, though. You need at least 3 partners to have a house. Oh, exactly, it's probably one of the things, like, I liked for, it wasn't 𝗂𝘂𝘁, but, like, yeah, Stardew expanded. You had a lot more options, because I know Tawlyn showed me that, and that was very fun.
Yeah. Which, that is actually something we were looking at, is like, we actually haven't done a Stardew playthrough.
We've not.
Like, not an official one on the channel.
Yeah.
So, I don't know, that's also on the docket for someday, maybe.
Oh yeah. I'd have to reinstall all the mods again, because...
You've never finished Stardew?
Yeah, he's never... I remember him talking to me a little bit about this. He's never finished the standard 3-year story.
Wow.
Yeah, it's like, there's so much more afterwards, too.
I mean, I kind of get it from the perspective of, like, I can't play these games single player. I'm so bad at getting absolutely distracted.
Yeah.
Like, all the time. If I'm playing single player. But in multiplayer, I don't know, I enjoy it a lot more. I can get things done. I get so overwhelmed by so much to do.
Oh, exactly.
Single player.
Yeah, it's
like,
definitely a lot.
I need to go to the mines, and I need to farm, and I need to...
Oh, exactly.
And now we can, like, kind of budget our time.
It's why I have this, like, crazy itinerary with Stardew. Like, but for me, I find that very fun. But again, it's that weird tedium thing where it's like, this is really tedious. I've made a spreadsheet.
Yeah.
But again, that's not everybody's thing. That's not everybody's bag, and for good reason. Because yeah, that's weird and boring to many people.
Oh, that can be super fun to me, but it's just I know you're about, like, I get into like, oh, I can't be as efficient as I want to be because I can't do everything. Limited time.
Yeah,
It's like
exactly.
having another person, even if, we're still doing things. It's at least, yeah.
Yeah, someone can yearn for the mines, and
As much as I tease you about it, it does actually kind of balance things well. It's just funny because you're always in the mines.
Listen, that was just Sunhaven.
It was even more funny in the last one, though, because you picked the whole farming background. And
Yeah.
you
I
left
never.
the farm for me.
I know. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Ooh, another social event.
Oh, jeez. Talon's getting so many people. Way. Nah, that's what I get for not socializing. I prioritized the kind of the farm and everything else, and this is the bed I've made. It is an empty bed.
You have your spider.
Yes, I have Peter Parker. True, that's what I prioritize. I prioritize pets. Who needs people when you have pets? It's a cuddle buddy, and occasionally makes things out of silk.
Yes, you can get a pet spider.
Yep. Mine's a little red one.
Yeah.
Let's see, where is Peter? It's daytime, so he might be off and about
He might
somewhere.
be out and about.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty good for that.
There's Peter.
Oh yeah, there's pet spider.
They come in many colors. There are red ones, white ones, black ones, purple ones. I really wanted a purple one, but I ended up getting this little red fella.
Yeah, pretty late in the caves.
He's my little friend.
Purple and a red together.
True. Let's see.
Yay! Third boyfriend.
Seriously?
What?
Third partner?
He came out and he's like, I know you're in a union, and our relationship can only go so far, but...
Talon just getting all the bitches. Yes, get the spooters. They're so cute.
There we go. Dating 3 guys now.
Good grief. 3 guys and your wife?
Yeah. I call that a good time. Wouldn't you want that?
Yeah.
It's like the dream right there, right?
Yeah, 3 guys at the same time.
Sharing it with your wife.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's just good fun.
Right? You're very excited about spiders.
Spiders are awesome.
I get it.
Mm-hmm.
I like spiders more than most girls.
I like them so long as they don't touch me.
Yeah.
But I'm kind of like...
I don't want a spider on me.
Yeah.
But I'm very much like... I think they're fascinating, really cool creatures.
Oh, exactly, yeah. Just... Yeah. It's like, please don't crawl on me.
Yeah.
I just... Hmm?
Oh.
Another?
Have you seen the tree?
Yeah, it's been getting bigger.
Yeah. Alright.
Yeah, it's growing pretty quick. Looks like it takes about a week. Yeah.
Alright. Not very long at all.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Getting that knowledge up.
Mm-hmm. Okay, you got the eggplants.
Yeah. Alright. I would. There's a lot of very pesty animals that I don't, bugs that I just don't get out here. And
Yeah.
I'm okay with that.
Yeah, probably for the better. Alright, here, we're gonna start enacting that plan of yours. I think.
Oh? Which plan?
Only the highest quality.
Like even the highest quality?
Yeah, everything else can be processed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Processed or just sold?
Oh, true. Okay.
There's part of me that's like, we don't even need to really process
It's
a lot
true.
of stuff anymore.
It's true. We can just hawk it off.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll finish making oil out of this just because my inventory's full.
Some things that seem obviously worth it, though,
Mm-hmm.
I guess.
We're just selling things off. Cause yeah, we don't really need to do any more contribution. Cause yeah, we've got more than we know what to do with anymore.
Yeah, you don't really need to keep everything you got.
Mm-hmm.
Because we're getting so much.
Mm-hmm.
Question is if we want to do any cooking
Yeah.
and try and get as many recipes done as we can.
Mm-hmm. I think that's part of why we're keeping the highest quality, is just it'll allow us to still cook what we want, and we can just use the highest grade ingredients.
Yeah. Yeah. finally beat Baldur's Gate 3 this morning.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I saw that you and Code were playing that. Yay, congrats.
Yeah, we actually finished it.
Very nice.
Yeah. Very good ending. Although, one of so many, that game is like... Karlach's so early! Ah! You just beeline to her, it's amazing. She's also, like, way better character than most of the internet gives her credit for.
Yeah.
Which, the internet's in love with her, but she's a better character than that.
Yeah, she's a complete sweetheart that, yes, she does have some horny moments, but, I mean, so do the rest of us. Most of us tend to be horny.
She's... Everyone's up in, like, excitement about her being like, ooh, muscle mama-y.
Yeah,
like,
oh,
she's
true.
so much more.
Yeah, she's much more than just muscle mommy. She's a big old cinnamon bun. Cinnamon roll.
Yeah, yeah.
We love her.
She's sweet. She's got a really solid story. Yeah.
I've been spoiled a little bit. There's one or two grapes, but it's not to her character. It's it's to the fact of just like certain outcomes for her. I wish for better endings.
Well, you know, the ending we got for her, pretty okay. Without getting into spoilers, I guess.
Oh, exactly. Yeah, that's why I'm being vague. It's
so hard because it's such a game that like you and your friend can even talk, like go and fully play the game separate from each other,
and have
get
wild.
to the end, and you still couldn't talk about it with your friend because of spoilers.
Yeah, because it's a different ending.
Because it's like you could just have a completely different game throughout there and a different ending.
Oh yeah, I think I have a guess of what you did. I might DM you later, be like, this outcome? Because I've seen one outcome, and it's like, aww.
I don't think it was necessarily the first. Oof, Dark Urge is a rough first one to play through.
Yeah, the Dark Urge is rough. Don't mind me as I just start choking on my drink. Oof.
Yeah, I mean, you certainly can, but it's not recommended as your first playthrough.
Yeah.
So you can actually see and enjoy the story before you end up, like, just murder-hoboing everyone.
The urge it calls.
Because you'll just, like, wake up in the mornings and be like, alright, what party member did I kill last night?
Yeah.
Oh, the jungle calls.
You brought me here to look at a dead tree? It's not just any tree. Have you seen the Luna tree? It's a tree of destiny. What are they doing here? I respect you, but you're asking for a lot. We'll just get what we need and be on our way. Exactly. Ignore the insolent and we'll be on our way. How do we get it to show us our destiny? It starts by heating the bark. Heat? That's ridiculous. It needs to be soaked in water. Water would ruin it. Ruin it. That's what flames will do. These people have no respect for fire. Only because your people harm children with it. We would never. Ugh. Good grief, bickering people. That is it. Trust. You spoke of destiny. Ours is to reunite the Daitun by bringing together the sun and the moon. That's you. We should work together by combining what you know. Even if you don't trust each other yet. Trust us. Fight, 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 kiss, kiss, kiss. It smells like feet. I can't seriously want to drink this. And dance. Do we have to? That's how the ritual is done. It is. Let's begin. Starting to feel the oh no. Feeling sounds, tasting colors.
Oh no.
Everyone's getting high.
It's wormwood.
It's wormwood, oh god. Going peyote on this. No. It's working. Keep it up. Oh god, we've gotten dancing madness.
Uh-huh. But baby. Meow. Meow meow.
Huh?
Look.
Oof. Aww. How? I don't know. Working together? I suppose so.
Aw.
You're right to want them here, Markar and Lynn. One Detune clan, you said? Maybe we should learn what that means. Never thought I'd say this, but I agree. The power of friendship and drugs.
Willie raised the pyramid.
Interesting. This tree represents our achievements. We've accomplished a lot, but there's still a road to be walked. Aww.
Kind of wild.
Yep. Yeah. Aww. There's a plot of land over here now.
Oh no. Is there?
Yeah.
What's that supposed to do?
I
What's
don't-
that supposed to mean?
I don't know.
Ah.
Grandma and Grandpa were talking about how it smells particularly rich.
Oh.
Yeah, the soil here smells especially rich, even magical. Wonder if the Detune also grew their own food. Yeah. We need more seed. Sorry, old man, we need more seeds. Okay, I won't be able to upgrade those accessories all the way, but I can at least get them to...
Oh?
Yeah, there's another stage beyond.
Oh.
It's like, oh, that means I need like 25 of the 2 gems I need, and... Ugh.
We still got time.
I know. But I should also spend it trying to socialize.
Shit. Why?
Because you're snatching up everybody.
Trying to muscle in on my hero?
Listen, I just... I need a little love. Yeah, I need them to love me better. I promise I care about them. I just like... I yearn for the farm or the mines, or... Not talking. I'm the quiet kid in the corner.
Aw.
That's a cool rock. Want to have babies? Oh my.
Yeah.
You see, this is the fuck rock. Oh dear.
Is that a new genre of music?
Oh no. Oh dear. As my brain just keeps swirling around, it's like, is this what the band Butthole Surfers was trying to tell us? What? You've not heard of that band? Yeah, I'm not even joking. That is a genuine band. They were kind of like a punk band from like the late 80s, early 90s.
He had some good songs.
Yeah, they had some really good songs. A couple nice bangers.
Surfers.
Surfers, like surfing on waves.
You did hear the first part right there.
Yeah. Their name is Butthole Surfers. Yeah, you definitely heard the first part right. They had the word yeah.
Yeah, they were.
Mm-hmm. Trying to think of a notable song that they had.
That's a good question.
It's been a while since I've listened to them, so I would have to.
Right?
Yeah. Let's see.
What was their most popular songs?
Yeah, it's been so long. Seems like the song Pepper, but I can't remember how that sounds.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, we're on stream. I don't need that section getting silenced by
Yeah,
by
right.
copyright
It's like
powers.
we can't really put them on so you can hear.
Yeah. See?
Whatever.
See? Yeah, no. You're popular enough to be in Guitar Hero, so that shows you something.
Yeah.
We're not just crazy and talking about weird old times. I mean, we are crazy, but we're not that crazy. I was gonna say, I definitely feel like a bit of an old bird in that sense, because, yeah, I was raised up on bad country and, well, 90s country and, the Beatles, so.
Hey now, 90s country is like the last good era of country that I'm familiar with.
True. Right now I'm getting the thunder roll stuck in my head, goddammit. Garth Brooks, no.
Right? Like, there was some solid things from that era. And then it all just became about trucks in the 2000s.
Yeah, trucks, wife leaving them.
Yeah. It all just became like super twangy truck rock. Yeah, Dolly Parton was there's
decent.
some others good ones too.
Mm-hmm.
See, there was an era of country where it wasn't too country.
Yeah. But yeah, the twanging definitely started towards the end of the 90s. Early noughties.
It was a big thing in the earlier country too.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, country pop.
That's a good way to put it.
And then it became more twangy and like sad again, and then
yeah, it is. Ooh.
And it became like the stuff that isn't twangy and sad is just like all about trucks.
Yeah.
It's like, can't fucking relate to that. You're making your music for a very specific demographic at that point.
Yeah.
It's all about trucks and guns.
Yeah, America. I definitely walked away from country after my youth, because, yeah, I think a mix between, like, it just, didn't relate to me. I also just really hate that twang. But that's my own musical taste. Not saying it's bad, but I'm definitely saying that I do not like it.
Yeah.
But yes. Well, hi, hello. Have you been activated? Yes, hello, sweetheart. She's just weaving her tail between my legs, just like, Mama.
Achievements we're missing. Wow, still only got like 70% of the achievements. Oh.
Oh.
A very moist soil.
It never needs watering.
Oh, is that it? Wow.
But we have irrigation. It also never is dry.
Well, it's dry. We know how to get it really wet.
Yeah, we do. But yeah, my music tastes are strange, though. Or at least I consider my music tastes to be very strange. I listen to a lot of really eclectic shit for no reason.
Nice, plant knowledge up.
Yeah, like I listen to a lot of nerdcore stuff and like nerdy rap, rock, pop, stuff like that.
Yeah.
A lot of like steampunk and like neo-tribal stuff. You know, some of that steampunk stuff is like borderline vaudevillian. But then also like, yeah, the neo-tribal stuff. So a lot of like almost like throat singing and instruments, but then also mixed with like synth and like dark industrial stuff like that. We will need more millet seeds. We gotta harass Grandpa.
Oh no, it's been a while. It's been a while, old man, but give us your seed.
Steam Powered Giraffe was exactly who I was talking about for Vaudevillian.
Oh yeah, they're so good.
Yeah, they're super awesome, but yes.
I love them so much.
Oh, exactly, yeah.
Because, you know, even though some things in the band have changed over time,
Yeah.
you know, managed to roll with those changes in great ways and still stay fresh and happy.
Oh, exactly. Art. Oh, exactly. Robots with soul. Where is Grandpa? Oh, right. He's probably in the forest. I'll go.
I can also say
Mm-hmm.
something about, like, seems almost every form of entertainment I was following for a period of time in my life. There seems to have been a trend with that.
I was to say, yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about because my brain's thinking immediately to rabbit. Yeah. Yeah, she's definitely someone I look up to.
Yeah. In some ways it's kind of funny, but in other ways it's just like, huh, that is a very weird coincidence how many entertainers and things I followed in a certain time frame of my life all ended up transitioning.
Yep. It's a sign, really.
Yeah.
Because I'm there with you. There's a lot of things that pointed to it, and I just had things buried down a long time ago.
I could get into my stories with that, but it... No, I knew before then.
Yeah, and I was in denial for a very long time myself, but I had repressed it at such a young age that I hadn't understood the concept yet.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't really a thing when we were growing up.
No, it wasn't.
But, like, I knew it about myself when I first met Mara. But it wasn't till many, many years later that...
And you finally got to blossom.
Yeah. It takes a lot to figure out about yourself, and, you know...
Yeah.
But don't be scared.
Oh, exactly. Don't be afraid.
That's always my... That held me back for so long.
Yeah. There are so many people out here that will love you for, you know, whoever or whatever you want to be. So it's... And that's something that I do like about, especially this day and age, is, yeah, there's a community that will always be there to back you up, even if maybe your locale doesn't like it nearly as much or anything like that. It's like, that doesn't matter. There's support from others here.
Make sure you're safe as well. But...
Yeah, always be safe.
I would never want someone to put themselves into a position where they were unsafe, or...
Exactly, yeah.
You know, sadly, there's people who get into positions where they can't afford to be themselves, even. And it's like, yeah.
Always sad to see. Oh, yeah. Listen, dresses are cute. Though definitely my trial and doing things of late has been... I've been enjoying wearing heels, much to my legs' chagrin.
I would love heels if it didn't make me like 18 feet tall.
Oh, loom over me, please. I think you should still wear heels. They're cute.
I sometimes do. I have some boots with some decent heels to them. But I'm too tall for heels regularly.
No.
Or very large heels.
Fair.
I don't need extra height.
It's about making your legs look good. They really make your legs pop.
Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely love a new set of boots I recently got because they fit pretty darn well. I need to put a couple spacers in to just make that fit a little more tight. Because that's... Tawlyn? Trust me, if we could swap heights, I absolutely would. Like, I'm not short by any means. I'm actually, I think, just above the average for most girls, but yeah, I'm at least a little closer to what might be considered normal heights. But I always wanted to be taller because yeah, I had relatives that were, you know, 6'3", 6'5", 6'7". This is why my character is 6'4". It's like, this is what I wish.
Yeah.
Because I'm okay with being a big, tall, imposing woman. That's fine. But again...
Just remember that, like, there's enough variance that you'll be fine.
Well, yeah.
As much as you, like, might wish for a different height or whatever. Yeah.
Oh yeah, nature. It's always the grass is greener on the other side. For me, I was kind of promised it when I was younger of like, oh yeah, you'll definitely get that. Look at, you know, look at these relatives you have on this side of the family. Look how huge they are. Most likely myself and my brother will both get it. And I ended up being more a carbon copy of one of my grandparents on the other side of my family. Like to the point where back when I was an egg and at his passing, every clothing measurement of his was identical to mine. I made very dark jokes at the time of being more his clone than a genuine child.
Nothing wrong there though. Nature.
Yeah, I've got a large variance of characters, but yeah, again, the main ones I tend to gravitate towards are relatively big, rather strong, fairly curvy.
Oh, any plants can grow there too, any time of the year.
Yep. I was gonna say something like that, but we were on tangents.
Yeah, there's no restriction to what you plant there.
Yep, exactly.
Okay.
Exactly, yeah. I'm there with you. Procrastination of like my characters are very muscular, but yeah, they're not too overtoned. But that's also because I actually have friends that are like bodybuilders, so like the super duper chiseled bodies, I just think when they would prepare for like muscle exhibitions or competitions and stuff, and how horribly they had to dehydrate themselves in order to achieve that. And this is like, yeah, for me it's got a weird personal experience of why I don't like hyper chiseled things, at least for my own characters. Like if somebody else does it, more power to them, and I'm not turned off by it. I still find it awesome, but yeah, for me it's a weird stickler. for my characters, I don't do that to them. Exactly, yeah, a strong body type. Yeah, I guess Wario does have very much the strongman body.
Bit fat.
Yeah, exactly. It's different. Yeah, I've had a lot of interesting friends and acquaintances over the years. I've seen a lot of walks of life. Yep, exactly. They dehydrate themselves very heavily to achieve that, while also maintaining a really low body fat.
That's horrible.
Yeah, that's part of why I don't like looking like having like for my characters of having that 8-pack or something, because that means it's like you're not drinking enough water.
Yeah.
Yeah. It turns out very unhealthy. Yeah.
I'm a heavier girl, so I could stand to lose some, but
Yeah, well, you and me both. I'm a bit on the bigger side too. I'll always be a little more broad, though I'm noticing like parts of my frame and figure starting to taper down in certain areas, gaining in other ways, but gaining weight in other ways, but yeah, starting to go to my ass. Finally. Just need the rest of the gut to just redistribute, but that requires me losing some weight and then gaining it back.
yeah.
God damn it, Emmy. Thought dames didn't like when they called them rods. MES.
Oh no.
Very much as I've started to transition, I mean, it's been a couple years at this point, but
Right? You're very close to 2 years.
Yeah, come Christmas it'll be 2 years on estrogen, but yeah, like my frame is very much becoming like that of my mother's. Funnily, it's like my mother's post having my brother and I, because before she was a tiny little runner, and then we ruined her poor body.
No, don't say it like that.
Well, I say it like that for a couple of reasons, because both my brother and I were cesarean, because we were massive. You know, my mom's 5 foot and it's like under 120 pounds. Before having us, I was 10.5 pounds. My brother was 12. Massive children. That couldn't get pushed out, so we had to be cut out. That's more of it. We ruined it that way. Ruined her that way, because oof. I am. But I'm definitely starting to see some of kind of how my mom is built now in my body frame. But yes, to quote a certain Shakespearean play, I guess actually that one technically counts for me, because I was pulled out 2 days before my actual selected birth date of like when they expected me to be birthed. But yeah. I was from my mother's womb, untimely ripped. Fair thoughts and happy hours attend me, because I don't like quoting the Scottish play too often, because I'm an old theater kid, so I'm super superstitious.
Yeah. Oh.
Ooh.
That's unfortunate, procrastination. I'm glad it didn't take.
Yeah. Glad you overcame.
Yeah.
Hey, you got better.
Modern medicine is wonderful.
Mm-hmm. The glyptodons.
Some people be into that.
Ooh.
Oh?
Oh, we still have to prove stuff. Okay. Yeah, little des. Petite mort. My French accent is terrible, but... Oh. Okay, though I think before I do anything more for the day, I'm going to disappear for just a few minutes and run a longer ad because I need to go to the bathroom. My body is like,
Alright.
gotta go.
I might just do similar then.
Okay.
And feed the kitties.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then...
There's still stuff happening. That's wild.
Oh, exactly, yeah. But
Alright.
bio break. Be right back.
Alright. Alright, I have returned on my side. Don't believe Mara has yet. Nope, she hasn't. Well, seems like you two have been having some fun. So, I love 𝗙𝗏𝗄s, which those are kind of almost along the same line as ours, but 𝗙𝗏𝗄s are just combining like two metaphors into one and making like something incomprehensible or messed up. I love them. So, some of them are very common ones. Thanks, Mischief, for redeeming the hip pad on Mara. She'll be back shortly. I just got back a little faster. Even ones like, we'll burn that bridge when we get there. Always a good one. Oh, thank you. Nothing to be worried about. Just tending to the farms a bit, Omara's off tending to her own personal needs for a moment. I made that sound way worse than intended. Oh, more plants down here. So you just sort of take the role of a comedic foil? I recognize it because I did the same. Like, I am very hard to offend with things, but I can feign offense when it is comedically beneficial to do so. I'm just gifting everyone gifts. Why not? Oh, what did I get from you? Willow bark. Ugh.
There we go. Sorry about that.
Welcome back.
That took a little longer than I meant to.
Oh, no worries. I was just keeping things scrolling.
I was just saying, nature, yeah, reading through the chat. What we call that is, I've been using this term a lot recently just because I remember it from theater and doing improv and stuff when I was younger. We call what you do, like, the mirroring to be kind of the opposing force. Playing the straight man, you know, not orientation-wise, but, like, humor-wise.
Yeah.
Yeah. Especially.
That only works when you're on the one end of it. If you're playing the other side of it, you're not really the straight man.
It's true, yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's how you even in chat.
If you're flexible and you're...
if you can switch it up.
Yeah.
From being the silly or the straight.
Yeah.
I always forget the name for the other side. But yeah.
Just you play the role of a comedic foil of any variety.
Yeah, I can't even think of what I was like when I was in any decent group, for the most part. I guess the eccentric. I've always been kind of the eccentric. Like if a bunch of people are smoking, I whip out my church warden pipe and do that. Not that I've smoked in a couple of years, and thankfully, pipe tobacco smoking is much less addictive than cigarettes.
That's good.
Yeah, I always only socially smoked when I did, so you know that was like maybe up to 10 times a month. It wasn't something I needed, it was more something meditative or social to do. Also, pipe tobacco can smell a lot better. My favorite was Black Cavendish. Lots of vanilla notes and like wood barrel. So it's a very pleasant smell. That being said,
I've not smoked very much, but I can't do anything that's like a lung smoking. Because my lungs are just...
Yeah, that's more than fair.
like cigarettes and marijuana are not really things that I can partake in.
Yeah. As one part in my head says, it's like, you might prefer pipe smoking then, because yeah, it's not a deep inhalation thing. It's you don't really want to like deeply inhale pipe tobacco.
Yeah. I've enjoyed like hookahs.
Yep. Hookah's very similar.
On a rare occasion. But even then, it's like it takes me time to recover just 'cause I'm not used to it. I don't want to get used to it.
Oh, exactly. Yeah. There's no need to get used to it. And like,
yeah.
I occasionally entertain going back to pipe tobacco, but again, it'd be for the meditative part of the process, because yeah, like smoking my old pipe, it's not a quick process. It's a very slow thing. Like, it takes me easily about 40 minutes, 50 minutes to go through a bowl. So it's very much something of like sitting on the porch and just kind of taking in the air, but I've not needed to or wanted to for a very long time. Yeah, so yeah, who has time for that exactly? That's the other thing, is like that takes forever. But But yeah, I react very poorly to like cigarette smoke, so
Yeah.
it smells terrible, makes me gag a bit and cough a bit.
Yeah.
Which is why I still wonder why I picked up a tobacco pipe. I know part of the reason why was I had some friends that smoked.
Really don't react well to the smoke.
Yeah.
Either nature.
Yeah, I had some stoner friends, so that was my way of getting to hang out with them a little more often. Was they would smoke weed, and then I would be over with my church warden, because yeah, they would typically take about 40 minutes as well for like emptying out the bowl for their bong or their pipes. But yeah, it's definitely not an everyone thing.
My lack of drinking gets me, like, partly ostracized by my family.
Yeah.
And then I went and did things that get me even more ostracized.
Yeah, their loss.
Yeah. They were always confused why I don't drink as much as they do. I'll be like, no, one drink's good, thanks. Right? I always figured they just felt bad that they drank so much.
Exactly.
But yeah, pressuring people is not a good thing. Like, especially with something like that. Like,
oh, exactly, yeah. I definitely drank a lot more. Like, I still have a very high tolerance, which I think startles a lot of people when they first interact with me too. Is like, if it's over drinks,
yeah.
it can scare them a bit, because I don't try to drink heavily, but definitely, like, you see me walk up to you with like 3 fingers of whiskey in a glass and nothing else in it. It's like, it scares people. Intimidates.
Yeah. I wouldn't, I don't know, yeah, I'm kind of scared about the idea of, like, going out and drinking anywhere. Like, not that it's ever since something I've wanted to do or got really heavy into. But just, like, yeah, you know, like, cover your drink is, like, a thing to consider. The only time I've been drinking in public, it was not in a situation in like the last number of years. It was not in a situation where it would have been an issue. Just around a table with some small group of friends. Oh yeah, definitely the couple times I've gone out drinking since transitioning, like, I don't let go of my glass, or if like or if, like, if I'm going to go to the restroom, I'm going to finish what I have, because, you know, I can hold for a little bit, it's fine. But yeah, I wouldn't trust leaving it out to anybody. Yeah. Even putting a coaster over it, it's like, if I'm not present to see the drink, I'm not going to. The rock? Oh, yeah, the rock. We're teaching him about fulcrums. Fulcrums. Yeah, I've never been a big like person to go to clubs and stuff where you have the biggest risk for drinks. Yeah, but even still, it's like, that is something has to definitely be considered in any future sense. Yeah.
Always be safe.
Oh, poutine's so good.
But yeah, I would warn that though. Sorry.
Oh, sorry. What were you saying?
Oh, I was doubling back on drink stuff. It's like, just beware of me making drinks for anyone. It's, you know, it's more the fact that I make incredibly potent drinks. I have a very bad habit of being a heavy pour.
That's fair. I got that from my family too.
I'm Irish and Norwegian.
I don't really do much there.
Oh yeah.
Much. You know, me and Co don't drink much. Yeah.
Yeah.
He drinks less than I do, and I don't drink much.
Yeah, I don't drink much anymore. Like, I think the last drink I had was like a couple months ago, because I just don't do it fairly often. I was more of a social drinker.
Yeah, same. You know, doctors are always surprised when they ask, like, oh, how much do you drink? And I'm like, well, like...
almost never. But yes, no, poutine is very good. I only have a couple places where I can get it currently. But that's also because I'm a southerner and we don't...
Yeah, we have a poutinery here.
Well, I know where I'm going. The potato state. I know where that is. On the plus side nature, it would taste very good, but it would just have like an alcohol potency of like 20-30%. 40-60 proof.
Yeah, poutinery's pretty good here. Yes, they're a restaurant that serves exclusively poutine.
The dream.
They're like right near the cat cafe.
Well, I guess I'll be living around that area for a couple days. Can you send the cats? Can you send the cats to the States? Mara, no, you don't need more. But kitties.
No, you don't need more.
I love cats, though.
You just want to pet every cat, but you can't hug every cat.
I want to. I don't care if I get scratched.
You're gonna cry because you can't hug every cat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. My home is a mess, a gaggle of cats.
The cat cafe's pretty fun now. It's works with the foundation that actually is the one that I got my cats from.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's so good. I can't...
Yeah, we have a local organization here that helps with adoptions, and they provide kitties to the cat cafe and handle fosterings and all of that.
Aww.
Yeah, they're a very nice organization.
I can't wait to pet your kitties. I will spoil the void if I can.
So this foundation's all rescues as well. And stuff like that. Basically, Humane Society put more. Those shelters are not like always the best place to store the animals, and
yeah, they're not.
even if they're not kill shelters.
Oh, exactly. Yeah.
So instead of having like a dedicated shelter, like that's just this cramped cage they have to stay in, Meow Foundation actually puts the kittens with foster families who, in theory, are supposed to, you know, take the cats in for a period of time until they get adopted. Well, that's good that they're doing that now. I know. Way back when we got Family Cat from the Humane Society, they didn't do that sort of stuff. It was just, you go in there, it's cramped cages, and it always smells so sad.
Yeah. Yeah, there's agencies like
so
that.
Extra bad for the animals, because even though, yeah.
Times have changed, because that's how a couple agencies are, like, where I'm at too, is they're more foster than anything anymore, because, yeah, then you get better interaction with the animals. They get more socialized.
Yeah, we actually visited the lady's house and got to go visit all the kitties in a room together, and then when we found out that the one kitty got taken and the other one got left behind with the mother, we were like, all right, well, we need that kitty, and we can't just leave the mother alone, because she's older, she's black kitty. Yeah. Aww. I mean, better return it than do it. Some people do.
Yeah.
When they realize they can't handle an animal. Yeah.
Better to surrender than to do even what a few people I've known have done. I still, well, they've not hurt the animals, but pretty much abandoned them in the place that they last were, and it's just like, and I no longer like those people.
Right? That's like so sad. Ah.
Yeah. Dancing takes work. It's also the fact that, you know, some of these are characters where it's like, I don't even know who I'm going for romantically in this game. I really don't know.
Do you want me to tell you who? Your options are running out.
Lynn's just stealing them all. How many do you have now?
5.
Oh, good grief. I'm going to bed. Hey, Mar, here's the crumbs I don't want. Oh.
Hey, Start is great. It lets you date the other players. That is a downside of this one. You can't date the other players.
Yep.
Because otherwise, you're right in here with this.
Exactly. For me, it's not always Abigail. I've gone for a lot of the characters. Like, Abigail's okay. I think Maru is one of my favorites. But that's just because I also synergize.
So good.
Yeah, Maru's so good. Am I though?
Yes, you and your spider.
Oh dear. Yeah, I have questions there. Alright, there we go for that.
Okay.
I mean, I might not say no to an 𝗙𝗏𝗃. That's a very specific kind of spider person.
I mean, yeah, like, obviously you can't have like intimate relations with a small spider.
I have this permit. Yeah,
Like,
so like driders are based on the old Greek arachne, which is
mandibles, you say?
mandibles, you say. Yeah, but yeah, no, driders are based off of like the old Greek monster, the arachne, which is upper half human thorax and everything of the spider. I think I was looking through some of that campaign setting. And I was already looking at a certain other buggy race myself, because actually this is a conversation Tawlyn and I were having part into last night. Off stream was that one of my favorite races in D&D, at least for like 3rd edition especially, was the 3 crane. I always complained about how short their lives were, but yeah, because I had that for like a one shot and I found it both hilarious and it was just really fun. Was like, yeah, I've got 4 limbs, I'm a monk, I have adamantine fists and multi-dexterity. Yeah, they're very fun, but they have a lifespan of 15 years, roughly. Yeah, the 3rd edition ones were probably my favorites. You don't.
I'm just surprised you didn't notice the person in my server named Green.
Yeah.
Put that together.
I didn't put 2 and 2 together. Just like I didn't realize that Code's name was based off of Code Red, because I always pronounced it Code Red. Because
I mean, it was a little different in 14 naming, but
well, exactly, because there was 𝗂𝗏, so it was different.
yeah.
Yeah, I saw that they're buggy weebs. Well, again, I'm still figuring out what class I might go with, but I already have a good idea for what race I'm going to go with for nature setting when we eventually get that going. Again, I don't know when. Admittedly, I've got a lot more free time now, so we'll figure something out.
Right?
Yeah.
Right? There's like, oh, there might be weekend potential there.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But yeah, I was looking at the I just forgot their damn name. Yeah, it was one of the Kabuto races, but it was the Vespoids. Specifically, I think the honeybee or the bumblebee. I will never be a wasp. But that's just because I have an intense hate for wasps and yellow jackets.
Wasps are assholes.
Oh, exactly. Though, back when I did pirate eventing, we did have a funny name for them. Because we had to deal with them all the time at events and stuff, because, you leave any little bit of food out and they'll try to go for it. We called them meat bees. Because, they would often especially go for any meat that happened to be out. And would start trying to carve bits off with their tails.
Right.
Oh, so we would always bitch about the the fucking meat bees.
Yeah.
No, I'm not going for anything particularly psionic. I know that one of the variants does have telepathy via pheromones, but No, I've played psionic stuff before, and I've definitely gotten that out about a good 10-15 years ago. I remember playing as 𝗙𝗏 for another one shot, and yeah, I've had my fill of psionics. Like, I don't hate psionics, it's more the fact of you can do some stupid bullshit, and it's genuinely bullshit.
Yeah. There's enough bullshit in D&D. Just add psionics in. I've never been a huge psionics fan either.
Yeah, I definitely had fun for that one shot, but yeah, like
psionics is the magic of like sci-fi settings. That's how I always see it.
Yeah, because it's like it can definitely be equated to like almost like Matrix like capability, because it's the power of the mind to manipulate the environment. Or at least with magic, you're still having to take in something to put something out. Oh yeah, again, it's not to keep anybody else who wants to be psionic, but yeah, I liked it for a little bit, but yeah.
One of the things I always see with it is kind of just like a tricky element for psionics in the setting. So you have both psionics and magic. If they don't interact, then you have two separate systems of power, and one of them is much more common. And if they do interact, then why isn't it just magic?
But yeah, no, that I just remember the 𝗙𝗏 from 3rd edition that I did was it was so stupid. it was great, but it was so stupid because, you know, all of the 3.5 errata had already been out, so I had access to everything, and like even at one point my DM buddy who was running the stuff made a joke of like, fine, rocks fall, you die. Cool, I've got the feat of up the walls, so I can run up any vertical surface. They're falling, right? Do they count as vertical surfaces? Yeah, it was a silly little, like, you know, fun bullshit between friends, but yeah, psionic's not my big thing. I'm looking at potentially going for a fairly complex caster, because it sounds entertaining, but again, we will see. We will see whether I do that or not. Yeah, I was torturing nature earlier.
Yeah. I still need to go through more stuff there. I had intended to on these days, but
yeah, got a little sidetracked.
Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely have a few ideas swirling in my head. Like, there's some classes like I have from 5th edition that I always wanted to play more extensively, or maybe I only did like either a one-shot or it was an NPC when I was DMing. So there's a few things I could do. Like, I would love sometime, I don't know if this is the right setting for it or not, is to try out the gunslinger fighter subclass.
Yeah.
Because it looks very fun, but at the same time, this might not be the setting for it. And yeah, I had an NPC in my campaign to let me vicariously live through her a little bit, though admittedly she had a lot of entertaining tropes, because she was basically like she was a warforged gunslinger, so she was basically like a female 𝗙𝗶𝘱 for anybody who knows Destiny. Not the most original thing in the world, but yeah, glitch fanhammer. was I think her name, because I think I had her like reactivated by like dwarves or something. Like she was an ancient piece of like, because yeah, that campaign world was Exandria, so she was based on tech from the Age of Arcanum that was in Exandria a few thousand years before. Not that dissimilar from Faerun and their floating cities before they fell during the Age of Magic. Yeah.
What about 𝗙𝗶 𝗃 eat under?
Listen, 𝗙𝗶 could get it. I mean, it's also Nathan Fillion, so it there's already extra points there because I'm a big fangirl of Nathan Fillion.
Yeah.
Buttery voice, charismatic, funny. Definitely a bit of the old Firefly fangirl showing.
Oh no, the Oinkler has caught a cold.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Orphany has caught a cold.
Oh no, it's contagious.
All our animals are sick.
Aww. Exactly, we love Captain Hammer in this household. Exactly. God, he played that so well. I love Dr. Horrible sing-along blog.
Oh yeah.
like that entire.
Please.
Aww.
𝗙𝗵𝘁.
Yeah, Neil Patrick Harris and Nathan Fillion did great in there. Like Felicia Day did too. I've not always been the biggest fan of her, but not exactly like biggest detractor either. Like I don't hate her. I'm just kind of ambivalent.
She's alright.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, that was a fun little project.
Oh, I'm terrible with actor names too. I'm just like the person in the thing.
Yeah, he was in this and this and this. Yeah, I've taught myself how to remember names a little bit better. Cause yeah, like I'll recognize faces or even voices. Ooh.
Of bands and singers, yeah.
Yeah. But yes, procrastination. Good girl.
Such a good girl.
But yeah, because I'll notice that with like voice actors too. Stuff like that. Like, I think at one point we were talking about, I believe the voice actor for Jing Liu in Honkai Star Rail, and at first it's like, that's Matt Mercer, right? It's like, no. It's very similar sounding, but it's there's a couple vocal artifacts that were missing that Matt specifically has that that character does not have. I actually found out exactly who is the voice for it. For Jing Liu, he's actually also a VTuber.
Okay.
Yeah, which is kind of funny. I kind of forgot about that. Because yeah, the credit obviously doesn't give his VTuber name. Yeah, he's 𝗙𝗍, the VTuber. He's typically Amelie's technician. Because Amelie is super scuffed with her with her streams. I love her, but oh man, she's super scuffed. Yeah, 𝗙𝗍. That's Jing Liu's voice actor. Just yeah, he's credited obviously for his real name there. Much like, you know, there's Amelie and her singer name, which is Leon Lai, an older YouTube cover artist.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she's also a VTuber.
Okay.
Yeah, she's Ice Queen Amelie.
Yeah, I definitely knew that name.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Early in life.
Yep.
Yeah.
I was to say, yeah, from back in the day, she would do all sorts of anime opening covers. Just everybody is, you know, swapping around in what they do and where they go.
Yeah. I mean, you got it sometimes, right?
Oh, exactly. Have some variety.
Yeah.
Yes, that too. Yeah, surprise, surprise. We also go for a bunch of VTubers. The trick is getting time to watch them all.
Right? That's why I'll never, like, be upset about someone who can, like, make just a little time here and there to see one VTuber. Especially a smaller one.
Yeah.
Because, like, there's so many out there. And obviously, the bigger ones is where all there's going to be, like, way more excitement and whatnot a lot of times. So it's... it can be more meaningful even to just see people actually show up to a smaller one.
Oh, exactly. Like, don't get me wrong, some of the bigger ones, like, still, the fact that I hadn't even put 2 and 2 together, that also shows how oblivious I am with things of, like, 𝗙𝗵𝘃, who debuted, like, a month and a half ago. Just immediately hearing that deep femme voice, I'm like, I know who that is. Oh my god, she's back.
I mean,
but yeah, the smaller
ones. I
ones.
received a small slip of paper from one of Mara's favorite VTubers in person.
Yeah, I'm still envious of that. Tawlyn's surrounded by actually a surprising number of VTubers I look up to. She keeps convincing me to try to move there. You'll be closer to them. 𝗙𝗵𝘃 did a couple covers, or like vocal covers. So that's the other thing with 𝗙𝗵𝘃 for VTubers. He did sell for the Abridged series because he's actually one of the founders of Team 4-Star. So he's one of the main development heads for that entire, what used to just be a silly little group of friends who made a Bridge series. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yes, I know that. He's also the voice of 𝗷𝗫 for the Abridged series. And to quote him directly for that one, "Bitch, I eat people."
Oh, did you claim the fruit from the tree?
I've not yet.
Oh, weird. I thought I saw fruit on it yesterday, and now there's no fruit. So I thought, oh, maybe it's gonna keep growing.
Maybe it's because we didn't contribute? But yeah, no, I love 𝗙𝗵𝘃 for that stuff. Watching... Admittedly, that would be a cool dream someday, but again, I'm not big enough for that yet. I doubt that 𝗙𝗵𝘃 really cares that much, but at the same time, maybe someday I'll appear in his bar. And then I'll try not to fangirl. But... fruit will be ready on Sunday, it looks like it.
Oh yeah, I also did get a picture with that VTuber.
Yes, you did.
Just to taunt you a little bit. I mean, she's someone I followed too, to some degree, but actually not in her VTuber career, which was like, oh.
Yeah. Yeah, because yeah, she's... Yeah, the one she's specifically talking about does both VTubing and, like, live YouTubing, flesh tubing, as she will.
Yeah.
I know, that term turns a few stomachs. But yeah. But yeah, then there's other ones that are not too far away.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, VTuber's great. It sounds gross. I definitely get why that term sounds gross, but that's become the description that VTubers call like standard YouTubers that are.
Description of a hot dog.
It's technically. Flesh. Meat tuber.
Still sounds like it could be a hot dog.
Yeah, it's a silly term,
but I'd prefer my entertainers to not be meat byproduct.
Well, too bad. But you've got a lot of people that are up near you that are, yeah, what I would consider at least maybe big to me, for the sake of like people I look up to that are very nearby. Definitely envious, but I'm also definitely that kind of person that even if I ran into a celebrity, I wouldn't bother them.
Oh, I know, same. Unless they're doing a meet and greet.
Oh, exactly. If they're doing a meet and greet, I'll think about it, but I'll probably get too shy and chicken out. But,
I was very happy to be able to tell some content creators, YouTubers that I'd followed for many, many years. Like, thank you for everything you've done and the community that you've built and all of that. They also do a lot of like charity work, so you know.
Oh, exactly, yeah. Yeah, I think the closest that I have physical proximity I've gotten to a celebrity outside of like a convention, because I've definitely been shoulder checked on accident by, well, I wasn't shoulder checked. I was accidentally hit in the leg with a backpack by Markiplier as he was going somewhere.
Oh no!
I just remember getting struck and like, what the? Wait, that was Mark.
Oh no!
And like again, it wasn't a hard hit. It was just, he was carrying a bag and it just happened to graze me because crowded space.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, I think the only other time was.
So you're saying you got assaulted by Markiplier?
I got assaulted by Markiplier. He struck me. How dare? I mean, yes. But yeah, the only other ones I could think of is maybe. I'm fairly certain I walked past Hugh Jackman once. And just kind of like nodded in acknowledgement of like, what's up? And just kept going because it's like, no, you're in a little town in like on the southern border of Oregon. I'm not gonna fucking bother you. You're here to escape. I've learned that a lot of celebrities hide in the Pacific Northwest when they just want to get away, and it's like, cool. I may be a fan, but you're hiding. It's fine.
Yeah, exactly. There's a certain limit of like what's acceptable and what isn't.
Oh, exactly.
With that, you know. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
I was just saying.
Door opening up.
Oh. Yeah, that was. Again, it's not exactly the dogs, but it kind of made sense why he was probably there at that time. Is, the town is known as Ashland, Oregon, for anybody who knows, and it's not to like go hunt him down. No, it's more the fact of, one thing that Ashland, Oregon is known for is the Oregon Shakespeare Festival. They have a modern recreation of the Globe Theater.
Yeah.
So, there's like 4 theaters in like a 2-block radius that do all sorts of Shakespearean plays all through the year, and all sorts of other, all sorts of other plays and stuff.
Yeah.
Also that's where the first showings of actually a recreation of it is the weirdest cycle for plays, but I'm such a nerd and I fucking love it, is They were the first place to also do a readaptation.
Technically not, but it's fine.
A readaptation of Throne of Blood, which was Akira Kurosawa's adaptation for
That is me?
yeah, was Akira Kurosawa's adaptation of Macbeth, or the Scottish play, for Thoughts and Happy Hours of 𝗙𝗏. I hate even saying the original name because it's a superstition thing. But yeah, it was, and that was done in the 40s, and then they readapted it in the early 2000s back into a play. But yeah, Ashland is a place I adore. I love theater, so it didn't surprise me too much that Hugh Jackman was there, because I know he's a massive musical and like traditional theater nerd.
Over there. Hello?
Oh.
Hello?
Yeah? Sorry.
You're muted.
Yeah, I deafened because your mic wasn't wasn't off. I know that you were doing things. I didn't want to get in the way.
No, it's fine.
I know he got home.
One quick question. I was trying to get back to you.
Fair. Sorry. I just didn't want to interrupt what you two were doing, so.
No.
I was going on a tangent about the Shakespeare Festival and how they've done some really cool stuff for the world of theater.
Yeah.
Well, see, Nature, that's why the other title for it is the Scottish play. There already is a secondary title for that play, but yeah, like I was just telling them that yeah, the Oregon Shakespeare Festival did a weird cycle rendition of an Akira Kurosawa film that was a movie cover of and Japanese adaptation of the Scottish play of Macbeth.
Yeah.
And yeah, just kind of fun stuff. I don't know. I'm a theater nerd, so whenever I think of Ashland, I have a lot of very fond memories of going there and seeing all sorts of plays, and
Yeah, that's cool.
it's where I got my love for theater, I think.
I never got too into theater stuff.
Fair.
But
Yeah, I think there were a couple of spaghetti westerns that redid a couple of Kurosawa's films.
yeah,
You okay?
yeah. I just needed to ask a question.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, I also love Akira Kurosawa's work.
Yeah.
I'm such a nerd on that. Because yeah, he did he did three different, three of his movies were actually Shakespeare plays that he readapted. Because yeah, Throne of Blood is the Scottish play. Bad Sleep Well is Hamlet, and that one. So Throne of Blood is set in like feudal Japan,
Yeah.
but Bad Sleep Well is set in 1950s Japan in a corporate company.
Huh.
It's a really interesting adaptation, and I think the third one is I remember it was like I think one syllable or something like that, but it's King Lear. That was adapted to Japanese culture styling.
Yeah.
And yeah, again, they're wonderful. I know I did a showing for I think some VIPs and staff for Throne of Blood at least, and it's very fun. Like, don't get me wrong, it's it's an 80-year-old movie at this point, so, and it's black and white, so you had to kind of take some of that with a grain of salt, but I'm also a bit of a cinematography nerd, so
Yeah. I love those sorts of movies when I do get a chance to see them. I just don't actually watch enough movies. That's so wild though to think that like, oh, that's just a retelling of this, but like,
it's so
cleverly done retellings can be so hard to like actually
Mhm.
notice that they're retellings.
Yep.
unless you actually do like a deep dive into them.
Yeah, unless like, yeah, somebody tells you or you're made aware. Exactly. And I would say definitely I think that's why like Throne of Blood especially has now become a stage play again. It's the weird kind of recycling back to the stage. And yeah, that started at Oregon Shakespeare Festival. Somebody readapted it back to stage play, but kept it, you know, more aligned with the Japanese retelling. So it's no longer in Shakespearean English. It's just in like direct translation back to English. But keeping more of that tone. Yeah, it's super fun.
Yeah, you're talking about the exact same sort of thing where it's like, if you weren't familiar with the original work and you weren't like actually stopping and taking a look at that like very critically, you wouldn't recognize a lot of the tropes of in like The Lion King.
Yes, exactly.
But then when you do analyze it a bit more, you're like, oh yeah. Or Lion King too, but like, who watched that?
Yeah, nobody watched that. I mean, by that same thing for like the sequel to Lion King. Did you know that there's like 4 Cinderella movies? Literally, the third one I'm pretty sure was called Cinderella 3. What if the shoe didn't exist? Like, it came out in like the early 2000s. I just remember seeing adverts for it, and I'm just being like, what the fuck? Yeah. No, I'm not joking. I know the prince was very silly in that. They made him very goofy.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I didn't know there were 6. I knew there were 4.
So there absolutely was like a whole series, but like they didn't stick with the same kid, obviously.
Yeah, because I was to say the 4th one was a different kid, and it was in San Francisco.
The 3rd one was a different kid.
Was it?
Macaulay Culkin's only in the first 2.
Oh, he's only in the first 2? I thought there was a Home Alone 3 with him. Oh, he got better.
I mean, yeah, but he's still pretty.
Oh,
Have
yeah.
you seen him?
Yeah.
That guy did not age gracefully, let's be
No.
fair. But, you know, he's living his best life.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's doing well now,
He seems
but
like a nice guy.
yeah, but yeah.
From everything I've seen him like guest in, he seems like he's a really nice guy.
Yeah.
But, like, he's been in a couple of Red Letter Media's things. Watching bad movies with them.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was like, all right.
Yeah, no, he's like, I definitely know what you're talking about though. It's like,
the Beethoven movies. Oh God, yes.
Yeah.
That's another series that's just like, you know, it's like there was what, like 12 of them?
I was gonna say, I think Beethoven had like 5 or 6. Air Bud, I know, had like
Air Bud's another
fucking
one. Yeah.
2 dozen.
Oh God. Remember when there was like all the talking dog movies and shit?
Yep. And then we
For a while?
and then we don't even start talking about The Land Before Time. I'm pretty sure there's like 16 of those.
Oh, absolutely. Yes. Yeah.
Yeah. Hi, we're awakening deep set memories. I'm so sorry, nature.
The Never Ending Story is another one that had more entries than you think it did.
At least the title for it makes sense. Oh yeah, Santa Claus has so many too. Well, yeah, I was saying where Tim Allen kills Santa.
Yeah.
The Santa Claus, yeah.
As one does.
Yeah, as you do. And you inherit the role.
Yeah.
There can be only one. It's
telling of Highlander.
I was about to say, yeah, it's just Highlander. Get out of my head. It's not safe when they're talking.
Uh,
Yeah, then he fought Jack Frost, or Martin Short. Yeah, I can't remember the others at this point. I'm sure they'll start showing up because Christmas time's coming. Especially after Thursday here in the
don't forget.
Southern Lands.
Don't forget Hallmark movies,
Yeah, oh god.
which every one of those is exactly the same.
Yeah. Just, it's the same rom-com story over and over again. I would say a lot of moms love those.
Yeah, they can be fun, but you gotta admit
They are copy paste. They are carbon copy.
yeah, especially when you look at their boxes.
Oh god, yeah. It's like romance novel covers. They're almost always the same too.
Right?
Yes, my mind immediately recalls a very particular set of romance novels that are currently found on Amazon involving dinosaurs. I have seen things. Ooh, werewolf romance books. See, your mom has taste. That just sounds like a pleasant time, nature.
At one point, I was like, I need to start reading some romance novels, and I got suggested a series that's all about werecats. I'll just leave that there.
You'll have to tell me more later. Also, we need more pineapples. Time to harvest Grandpa again.
Oh no!
Oh dear, yeah. It's nowhere near me, but being in the Northwest, I know of the Twilight fans a lot. Because it's based out of a town in northern Washington. And that poor town has become inundated for it.
Oh yeah. So here's the thing with those authors. They're legit authors. They're... yeah. The ones that you don't hear about getting, top famous. They write good stuff.
Oh, exactly, yeah. Yeah, I've got a few that I need to get some time and just, read. Oh, I should open my wish list and take a look. I'll do that after I finished harvesting and start socializing.
Well, at least we don't have to plant stuff today.
Well, there's some pineapples to plant.
Alright.
I need to get more seeds from Grandpa.
I picked up a couple pineapple seeds for you.
Oh yeah, I just need like 20.
Oh, Chuck Tingle books are not good.
I think that was the first. They're entertaining.
But mad props to the guy.
He pumps them out fast.
Because he is a true ally. And he writes what he wants and what he loves, and yeah.
And that's why we love him. But yeah. The Nick Cage of romance novels. Oof. But true, not wrong. Ah, rainy days. Everybody's trapped inside like two houses. Alright, Grandpa. I also need seeds. I need pineapple seeds.
Milk him for all of his pineapples. And it's planted.
Ah, excellent. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
I was just down there waiting to do it.
Ah, fair, fair. Let's see, though. Yeah, I just remember the premise for, S1 book series. Where is my Amazon wish list? I think I still have them on there. Oh god, the site's all Christmassy already.
Yes, Chuck Tingle is actually a real person.
Yes, he is.
He is an outright ally, very outspoken about being like pro-LGBTQ+.
Mm-hmm.
And then has like literally done things to shit on people who are against the...
No.
Like, yeah. Stand up, fella.
Mm-hmm. Oh shoot, this author's come out with two more of the series that I need to get eventually.
Oh.
Yeah, they're like A Soul to Keep, the Duskwalker Brides books. The covers and premise alone sound really fun, but sometime I'll have to get those. Yeah, that's definitely been one thing I've wanted to do is get into more romance novels. I've just not had a huge swath of time. Yeah, the covers already intrigue me, and I think some of the content was kind of my way, kind of falling in love with like dark ethereal entities. What can I say? I'm a goth girl at heart. Despite all the giggles and cheeriness, I'm got a cheery black heart.
Yeah.
Oop.
Excuse me.
A couple of our olive trees have changed.
Oh. Yay. They're
And
actually growing stuff now.
yeah, they're growing dark olives.
Yeah. Ooh.
Yeah, black and covered in sparkles. Oh dear.
Pretty normal.
Yeah, I was to say that's pretty typical of. I'm there with you. I'm not a big fan of green olives myself.
Oh, I love olives, both kinds.
More for you. Maybe that's something I'll have to try to see if I can sneak up then. I've got a really nice like pickle company that's nearby, and they do a bunch of brine done stuffed olives with different kinds of stuffings for the olives. Like blue cheese, garlic. I'll have to take a look. Maybe find some spicy ones.
Yeah. Spicy's always good.
I was gonna say, I know you love your spice. The spice must flow.
Just these spicy pickles.
Mm-hmm.
They come in like a bag, and you get a big spicy pickle, and they're the best.
Yeah, I've got to get my spice tolerance back up. I seem to have some innate still, thankfully, but
Mine's still strong.
mm-hmm.
You know, I gotta get up because my tolerance for my cat being a brat. Stop it. She's playing with a bag next to me, stealing stuff, garbage out of it.
You two are starting to become a cat mother like me.
Being a gremlin. Ah.
They always are. Yeah, Sherlock does that occasionally, like when he's just the worst part is when he does it when I'm like sitting right there next to him. Is like he'll try to knock over my trash can and start to spread the contents out amongst the floor.
Yeah.
And yeah, just like, especially when he does it next to me, I just kind of just look at him. It's like, really? Really?
Oh, I know. They're so bad when they like look at you with that. Ah.
Yeah. Oh, nothing wrong with having no spice tolerance. Procrastination. I used to be a massive chili head, but every now and again I just had to be careful with what spice I eat, depending on a few other factors I have. Like, I have to be careful of
Yeah.
of things due to like my stomach lining if I get like too stressed out or things like that, or maybe if I eat a combination of things that all could thin my stomach lining. I just have to be careful.
Yeah.
I'm not as bad as other members of my family. Thankfully, I'm considered the cast iron stomach of of most of the rest of them, which is kind of a little sad.
Aw.
My brother and dad just have to. They had to stay on medications in order to keep theirs from devouring their stomachs.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, my brother had the worst of that when he was a little kid. I
just have to avoid certain things sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
From temporary painful situations.
Oh, exactly.
Diet related.
Oh, exactly, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, nature, that sounds so good, though. My grandpa on my dad's side used to grow peppers like that, too. Well, actually, it wasn't my grandpa, it was my great uncle, but my grandpa would help out. Yeah, and he used to have a chili pepper farm. But that was unfortunately before my time, so I just get to hear stories of also like my dad pranking his friends by adding spice to their food, despite my dad having a negative spice tolerance.
Yeah. Let's see. What other achievements are there here?
Well then,
animals max stats. It's gonna be hard.
well then, nature, one thing I will at least warn you for. I don't prank as much as I used to, but back when I did prank, if I ever offer you orange sherbet, don't trust it.
No?
It won't be orange sherbet. I occasionally make my own ice creams, and one of the ones I used to make was a raspberry and habanero ice cream. It is utterly delicious.
Delicious.
Yeah, it's much more habanero forward than raspberry.
Yeah.
Because
It still sounds so good.
oh yeah, it's absolutely delightful. But yeah, because habaneros are quite fruity. But yeah, it's definitely one of those things where you take a bite of it and your mouth suddenly lights on fire, but the next time you put another bite of the ice cream cools it down, but then the moment it leaves, the heat comes back in. Yeah, I've thought about doing that, and maybe the next time I do it, like doing a ribbon of like habanero jelly through it. Just again to add more variety and flavor. Because yeah, habaneros in that, like if you add sugar to them, you almost get a taste of like berries and citrus for just a split second before the heat comes for you. That's part of why I think habaneros are one of my favorite peppers, because they actually taste good. Like, no offense to like ghost peppers or something, but they don't taste great. Kind of tastes like dirt. Ghost pepper is not exactly the best example, because there's far worse tasting.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's still some flavor there, but it's just like,
Yeah, like scorpion peppers are disgusting.
yeah.
They're just pain.
There's definitely a certain point where it's like, no, you've just genetically engineered these things to be hot,
Yeah.
not to have any actual taste.
You just want to hurt people.
Which I mean, fair.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah, I'd rather have flavor and heat. It's more fun that way.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
But yeah, sometime I'll have to make that, or I also used to brew a mead that I called Fire Flower that was habanero and hibiscus. Yeah, I also called it. It also used to be called Health Potion, because yeah, you know, it's a deeply tinged red, thanks to the hibiscus.
Right.
And then yeah, you feel very alive after a drink of that. Your endorphins get a rolling.
Yeah. Ow.
No.
Just coughing. It's been too dry here.
No. But yeah.
Nothing to worry about. It's just dry.
Yeah, I
Be
get that.
prepared.
I'll be sure to get lotion, plenty of it. As I say, it's pretty dry here right now too. Maybe more in my home than anything, but yeah, nature for brewing stuff. I had a few really good experiment things. That was definitely one of them. The other one was mana potion, which was my butterfly pea blossom one. That one was just really fun to because it would be blue to purple depending on how you poured it out of the bottle. Do you want your potion chunky? Oh, that's wretched. No. No chunky potion, no. Oh, no.
With or without pulp.
Oh, no. Oh. Oh, that's not okay. Like, don't get me.
Then you have the implication of like, where's the pulp come from?
Yeah.
What is the pulp?
What is the pulp exactly? Like, don't get me wrong. I like boba. I like grass jelly. I like, you know, stuff like that. I drink all sorts of weird Japanese, like, drinks because they're tasty. And with those, I'm expecting the texture. Not in a health potion. No. Because, yeah, like Tawlyn's right. What ingredients are you leaving in a pulpy state? Well, yeah, but it's
to drink the toenail?
But it has to be dissolved.
Or, yeah, is it like an ingredient that gets dissolved? Or is it like an ingredient that just sits in there? But, you know, do you have to drink the toenail? Do you have to drink the toe?
That's like the world's most disappointing tequila. Like,
there was a shot that there was a dead man's toe shot that they've, you know, people would accidentally drink the toe.
no. No. Yeah, that's just like a disappointing like bottom of the tequila bottle thing. I'll eat the worm at the bottom of the tequila bottle. As my brain immediately jumps to also another terrible.
Aren't you supposed to not?
You're not. I think sometimes you're dared to. Like you can dare people because like it's not gonna do anything to because it's dead. I think.
Alcoholic is good.
Yeah. There is a significantly worse one, but you're not supposed to eat the thing at the bottom of that bottle. It's specifically, I only know this because of visiting Okinawa when I was in my teens. In the southern islands of Japan, they have it's also stuff you can find in like Thailand, Vietnam, and a couple other places. Snake wines, or Japan's is specifically called 𝗷𝘂𝘁 𝗂𝗏. And yeah, they basically put for Japan's specific one, they put a pet viper in the bottom of the bottle before filling it up with. It's technically not sake. It's typically like a stronger liqueur. It's not terribly sweet. It's very savory. But yeah, you basically have a snake in the bottom. Yeah. Also, fun fact: never look up habu bites. They are horrific. My brother and I, unfortunately, I think I was like 13 at the time and he was 11. We went to a museum and they showed, like, you know, they had signs being like, warning, you know, this is what happens when if you are bit by a habu and you've not gotten it treated, because their venom is not neurotoxin.
Yeah.
It's necrotic. Yeah, it's necrotizing. Yeah. Yeah. I have a lot of interesting memories from that trip in Okinawa. There was a lot of weirdness. Yeah. But yeah. Yeah. And of course, it's my least favorite king. Yeah, pretty much. But yeah, they'll occasionally, as kind of like I don't think they're allowed to export it just because, again, North America has some laws against it. But yeah, if they're you can go to a few of the bars in some rural parts of Okinawa and they'd be willing to offer you shots of 𝗷𝘂𝘁𝗃. Yeah, that's fair.
I mean, even importing, exporting real shoot, now I can't remember what this stuff's called. Why does my brain do this? I'm old.
You're not old. Bad dragon. Like snakes, pets.
No, but bring.
Fair. Absinthe, yes. Thankfully, a lot of those are now lifted. The primary issue with especially transporting a lot of absinthe from like France is actually their proofage now.
Yeah.
Because most absinthe is above 70% alcohol. At least a lot of the French ones are. And unfortunately, and terrifyingly, fun fact, any liquor that's above 70% alcohol is deemed an explosive when carried on flights. Because if a bottle breaks in a non-pressurized area, it immediately aerosolizes and becomes an explosive. Just needs a spark.
Yeah.
Yep. I knew that from actually a couple paramilitary friends that I had, because they spent some time in France training legionnaires, and yeah, they talked about how they were warned about not taking absinthe back.
Yeah. Same from Netherlands.
It's
just hard to export it out.
Yep.
Hard to bring it back.
Exactly.
But it's something you can absolutely try while you're there.
Oh, exactly.
You know, and there's some places that can import some types, some varieties, but there's also the with absinthe, a lot of places have prohibitions on the wormwood.
Yes, and
which is hilarious because it doesn't have enough THC in it.
Oh, exactly. Yeah, it was from some sensationalism from the early 20th century of, you know, this man apparently had absinthe and murders his family. No, he's just a psychopath, and he just happened to have liquor beforehand, and there's also, like, especially in North America, people were not liking, like, local liquor and like booze companies were not happy that, you know, stuff was getting imported. They wanted local stuff, so they spun all these horrible lies about how absinthe is, like, makes you a monster and stuff like this. It's kind of the same reason why, like, marijuana was initially banned in the United States. It wasn't for the fact that it was the devil's lettuce, really. It was actually the fact one of its close cousins, hemp, was a risk to the timber industry.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff there.
Yeah.
You know, a lot of not good.
Yeah.
As well.
Corporate bullshit.
As well as racism. Yeah.
And racism, yeah. Yay, history.
Yeah, it was, you know, those people who could, like, look back at history and they're, like, only proud. Those are the people you need to be concerned about.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. If we are to forget, history will repeat. Exactly, though. I'm there with you.
Like, you can be proud of certain parts of your history, but you definitely should never look at history in general and be like, I'm only proud of that.
No.
That's just a bad thing. Oh, yeah, a lot of the Roman Empire folks.
Yeah.
Why are they never, like, talking excitedly about the good things of the Roman Empire? They're always talking about the worst parts. Oh, wow, there's an olive you can give to a baby and they won't cry.
What?
Yeah. This is a messed up shop right here.
I don't get to see. It says you're making a deal. I'll see in a bit. Don't worry. No rush.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, this is a pretty messed up shop.
Oh dear. Interesting. Okay, finally we have something for our points, though.
Yeah. But, like, some of those are expensive.
Yes.
Holy, we can only afford one of the legendary pine cones, so that's, like, almost taps us out.
I see what you mean about the olive. That's a little fucked up, yeah. But yeah. Yeah, so suddenly our hoarding makes more sense.
And even there, we haven't hoarded enough.
Apparently.
Oh no.
Interesting.
Yeah, you never hear somebody like, oh, the Roman Empire made aqueducts and roads. It's always like some really fucked up shit.
Yeah.
That they're proud about. It's like, wow.
It's like, really?
What of all the things you could have picked? Fair, I just spend all our money.
Oh God, you did. Oh, you went for the pine cone, didn't you? Oh dear.
Be the legendary animal.
Oh, I got the food from Grandpa.
Oh!
Yay.
Yay! Grandpa's all like, I've known you for my whole life, for your whole life. Finally like you enough to give you some food.
He likes me. Oh, I forgot to get pineapples yesterday, so there's gonna be one that's gonna be out of sync. Whoopsie. I completely forgot about it yesterday.
Hey?
We ran out of pineapple seeds again, and I was like, I'm gonna go bother Grandpa, and I never did.
Oops.
Whoopsie.
That's fine.
It's fine. This is fine. Trust me, in nature, I could go on for things like that with like Christian history, and especially because, yeah, I was taught a lot of it because I went to private school until high school, so I have a lot of religion history where it's just like, man, you're proud of this?
Yeah.
Yay, Catholicism. Yeah. Pretty sure I've gone on the Constantine conversion rants a couple times. No need to go into that again. Maybe someday I'll use that to cause someone to clutch their pearls, but
Yay, 𝗙𝗂𝘶.
ooh, more chimkin.
I'm getting more chimkin.
Chimkin.
Yeah. Yay! We tamed a legendary buffalo.
Ooh.
Bison is now a sky cloud bison.
Oh dear, he's got wings.
What's that? Oh, okay. I just sold this one.
Hmm? What?
Oh, I thought Devin made me get very angry for a moment, but he didn't.
Wow.
But rude.
But
He would have been sleeping on the couch if he had done what he. Oh.
oh my. Tell him getting stuffed up on stream. Don't worry about it. It happens regularly enough. It's fine.
No, he just put some chocolate in my mouth.
Oh, exactly. No, I just a little bit of a stuffing real quick. Just don't be sure to to talk with your mouth full.
Yeah.
Most of teasing on mouth noises, but
Did not help that it was mid-sentence.
no, it was not. I think that's what made it better. Just been. Oh my. I think she's fine.
Just crying, laughing.
So yeah, you're probably a little red right now, aren't you? That's cute.
Alright, I guess we gotta put our production back into the swing to buy more things.
So you can buy more legendary pine cones. Oh.
Well, some of the other things are more reasonable.
Yes.
We got enough, so I started with the most expensive thing first.
The most powerful, potent thing.
But it also got us an achievement.
Yes, it did. Are we going for completionist here?
I mean, we're pretty close.
Mm-hmm.
And finding out that we can just make a legendary animal.
Mm-hmm.
The hardest part's gonna be like breeding a top stats animal.
Yeah.
So that one I might not go for
Which is totally fair.
in a on stream perspective.
Mm-hmm.
That might be one that we could if we both want to do it, because it's oh, we're so close. Then we could just bang it out off stream.
Phrasing, but yes. Though for me, I'm suddenly getting flashbacks to chocobo breeding.
Right?
Oh god.
It's not that dissimilar.
No, it's not.
Which is why I say we would just do that off stream so we can just
Yeah.
make each day go.
Cause yeah, that's certainly an effort in madness.
Yeah. I thought code had stolen the chocolate from my desk here. That's a gift for my grandma.
Mm-hmm.
No, he bought his own.
Aha. Good boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, good luck with chocobo breeding. I think I'm on my 3rd generation of mine for my racing chocobo, and it's, oh my god.
Yeah. So, let's see, we gotta get 10 flowers with 1 NPC from each clan. That's a hard one. We're very far away from that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm very far away from that.
I was gonna say, yeah, you're closer than I am, but by a long
Leave an
shot.
animal to max stats, that's a rough one.
Mm-hmm.
Discover all plants. Produce one of every product type. There's that. Cook all dishes. There we go. There's that one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Does not surprise me too terribly much.
No, it really doesn't. See, I'm dating everyone because all of the audience in this game is. I dance with them from time to time.
Oh well.
Yeah.
she do be dancing. Yeah, I'm just 3 flowers to some people.
I don't think there's anyone that I'm not a 3 flowers with. At least.
Oh no, Zeta's thing.
Oh?
Why does Tug have to eat so much cheese? Tasty or not, it doesn't agree with him. Oh no.
Oh no.
The first lactose intolerant.
I've heard that about the lactose intolerant though.
It's true.
They think it's a challenge.
They can't help it. It's like an addiction. Oh yeah. Humans were not meant to. Yeah, I guess Took is just you and me. And humans were not meant to have dairy outside of their relative infancy, but we still do it. Though actually hinting to Romans and stuff like that of, like, yeah, they never drank milk. Because that was actually an insult that they would call the barbaric nations, like the Germanic tribes. Milk drinkers. Because, yeah, the Romans only turned it into, like, stuff like cheese and whatnot.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, quintessentially calling them children or, like, yeah, barbarians, barbaric, backwards people. Yeah. Oh, jeez. And Bison, what happened to you, buddy?
Yeah, I know, he's a sky buffalo now.
He is ascended.
Mm-hmm.
He got really high. Oh, god damn it. Great, now I have that fucking song stuck in my head.
Which song?
'Cause I got high.
Oh.
'Cause I got high. 'Cause I got high. I don't even like that song, but it's...
Nobody likes that song. I'm pretty sure even the stoners are, just, you know, they're like, well, I'm supposed to like this song.
But I don't. Yeah, it's a catchy song, but not a good one. Exactly. Jeez, yeah, I won't be able to get the next upgrades for those 2 accessories that I want. The material requirement alone is just too much. Like 20 gold, 35 silver, and like 25 amethyst, and similar things, but with another stone type for the other one.
Yeah. That's not terrible.
It's not terrible, no. It's just right now we have 1 amethyst and none of the other stone.
Yeah. Depends how long we wanted to play for.
Forever.
That is wild, Emmy.
Oh, god damn it. Yeah, that's fucking hilarious.
But yeah, bands coming to places in Canada is rough.
Yeah.
Like, most bands hit up 2 places in Canada at most, and one of them is Toronto.
Yeah, I was gonna say Toronto is almost always.
And then it's a toss-up between, like, 4 other cities for the other one.
Mm-hmm. He's getting away.
even in a larger city in Canada, like I am, most of the times there's like, no, it's not coming here. It's only going to go to like Vancouver and Toronto, or Montreal and Toronto. Those tend to be the most common ones, and then if it's not one of those, it's like Edmonton or Calgary. Yeah, Emmy's got it 100%. Yep.
Yeah, it's kind of similar for where I'm at for the most part. It's like if any tours start on the West Coast, it's like every now and again maybe Seattle will get it, or Portland or something like that, but
yeah,
it's not super often.
Yeah.
It's like, we're stopping in 5 places in California. Great, I'm not going down there. You can't make me.
Now I kind of get it that like probably some of the provinces don't really have full amenities for a big concert, or the draw for a concert, but
yeah,
it's still kind of cruddy when you see even the places that are like larger not even getting it.
Make them go to all the Canadian cities. Go.
But yeah, even being in Alberta, like the number of events that just don't happen here is staggering. Yeah.
Computer. Oh, yay. Peter's helping me out.
Aww.
I'm having him
to follow you. That's cute.
My little helper. A following Spooter.
I want to get more, I want to get a legendary animal, but there's also one to get a rare animal. I want to get one of those.
Oh.
I think I still need that.
I've learned a problem.
What's that?
He actually makes it harder for me to plant things.
Oh,
because
yeah,
like you want to pet
horse especially.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, Peter. It was fun, but
What, you gotta park him?
You're ruining mommy's efficiency. Curse your sudden but inevitable betrayal. You were fun for like 5 minutes. Go eat flies or something. Though with the size of the spider, I'd be terrified of the flies. It's like, what do you hunt?
Where have our chickens gone?
Uh-oh. Peter? As Tawlyn gets more chickens.
Yeah, look at all these chickens.
Yeah. Thankfully, that's not an issue I have with my kitties, but that's definitely an issue with a lot of folks. I don't exactly like cats being on my desks, so I've tried to make it a ruling that they seem to adhere to for the most part. Though occasionally they'll use, like, there's a section just behind my monitors that's like a really good thoroughfare from one set of windows to another set of windows. And they're really fond of bolting through that section, causing me to have like a panic fit every time they do it. Like,
Yeah.
because it causes all my monitors that are on, like, you know, gas hydraulic arms to suddenly all shake and shit, and it's like, ah, no. It's not hydraulic, I can't remember, it's like some type of pressure, keeping them in certain tension.
Sorry, big sneeze.
Ah, fair.
Figured you didn't need that near here.
Ah, fair. Apologies for a few of my sneezes making it through, though. I know I did that earlier.
You're fine. Alright, there we go.
Yes, dragon sneezes are not conducive to a long life. Exactly. That's how I get singed.
Depends what kind of dragon. Heck yeah.
Broccoli knowledge.
Broccoli knowledge.
Nom. Remember when we said that we're wanting to ramp production back up?
Yeah.
Okay. Then.
Oh, there's 2 plants we've never had.
Alright.
There's a summer plant and a fall plant we've never.
Well, we're in summer.
I know. I've never seen it. Where is this plant? Oh no.
Maybe it's an herb? I'm guessing it's some kind of herb.
Maybe. Yeah, it'd be good to know.
Let's see.
There's 2 in there. Never had.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's crops. Those are straight up crops. Hmm. He does describe the plant that looks something like this. Alright, well, I'll go hunting for seeds then.
Yeah.
And then we can grow it in the all-season section so it doesn't die.
Yeah, exactly. So we can just grow it, no problem. But yeah, that explains why we haven't had all the seeds.
Trying to think.
Right?
One's in the jungle. I know millet and pineapple are there.
Is that the fall one then? 'Cause
Yeah, there's the pineapples. And then millet's down here.
yeah.
Oh. Oh, you've already planted things here.
I have. I've been using this farm. That's where I got some knowledge from spring off season.
Ah, clever girl.
Yeah. I've been watching this farm.
Okay, so jungle one's in fall.
Alright.
The summer one looks like 3 little fingers.
Fingerling.
Fingerling potatoes.
It's not.
I know. We already have potatoes.
I'm gonna go to the beach real quick.
You don't think we'd find it normally?
Hmm?
Oh, that's nature. This is looking up the one that we're missing for this season.
Ah.
Oh, the horse caves. Oh, weird. Yeah, I wouldn't have even thought to go back there.
Oh.
Okay, I will.
Yeah,
I will go and venture.
it's horseradish.
Oh God, is it really?
I don't know. It's my guess now.
Oh,
But
I
it
swear,
is.
I swear, if it is, I'm gonna throttle you lovingly. Don't worry, I'll be gentle. Or not, depends on how you want it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Antenna.
Just trying to catch some fish. Trying to complete as many completely things as possible.
More than fair. Oh, there's also fish in the horse area too.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Ugh.
It's okay. It looks like there's the one here. It's the fathead fish, which makes sense because it's kind of savanna-like
Oh.
here.
Okay. I was thinking it was gonna be a horsefish.
Mm-hmm. All right. Oh, there it is.
Down there?
Teff. This is where we get teff for the teff flower.
Ah. That makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
That was tough to find. Luckily, it's not horseradish.
It's not horseradish, but there's a perfectly good pun there they missed out on. Yeah, god damn it. Oh man.
Alright. Heading back out. We'll plant the 𝗏.
Okay.
The off-season area just in case
Yeah, because
it takes too long.
Yeah, I have no idea how long it takes to grow.
Yeah.
I'll start menacing Grandpa for seeds as well. Just to give us some backstock.
Yeah. Although we don't have a lot of money right now.
True. It's okay, they're not that expensive. I bought 128 of, unless you bought something else that brought us below 20,000.
No.
20,000 is still plenty to play with.
Yeah.
True, he's going on year 2 of us constantly draining him for seed.
Kind of his own fault for being the only way for us to get seed.
It's true.
Yeah.
Being the sole proprietor. He could have outsourced.
Yeah. But yeah, we should probably start productions back up again. Actually, now that I think about it.
Oh yeah, no, I started pickling and
Yeah.
keeping the non-highest quality and stuff like that.
Okay, we'll just throw a little bit more there. Get a little bit more, but
get the pickling and aging back up and running.
yeah.
Because yeah, before we just stopped because there was like, oh, there's nothing to do with this. It's just, it's
Right?
useless.
We had so much. And we're like, okay, we might for like cooking and stuff. That's just, yeah. Well,
Festival.
competition day.
Okay.
Chicken.
Teamkin. Delicious, delicious chicken. I mean, what?
I mean, you're not, that's one sad thing about you, so you can't meet your animals.
It's true.
What?
Do you just not like the term meat being used as a verb? It's okay. I can get it. It's true though, it's like it's always something. That's our secret. Oh god. Fucking Pacha.
Gosh, those Vegeta games are all rough.
Yeah.
And like, they're so much more graphic and worse than like the things they're trying to parody.
Yeah.
And
they're hypocrites.
they're also like a really shitty organization that does a lot of bad things to animals.
Yep.
Also, they don't believe you should have your pet, so if you're a pet lover, do not support them.
Yeah.
I can see where some pet lovers might be like, oh, but they're gonna, animals. I love animals.
They do not love animals. Yeah, certain parts of the meat industry are getting better. Some are still terrible. I will say that,
Yeah.
but yeah.
Yes. I'm definitely not gonna defend the meat industry here,
No.
but
Yeah, especially in North America, and especially the United States. Holy shit.
yeah. But PETA hasn't even thought out, like, what would happen if they outlawed all meat?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Because that's a big thing to wonder about.
Yep.
It's like, if you're pushing for total animal liberation, what are companies going to do with all this animal products they can't do anything with anymore? All these animals. You probably would do that too, but it's also just like, farmers aren't just going to keep looking after their cows
Yeah.
that they now can't do anything with.
On top of the fact that, suddenly just abruptly stopping certain processes actually would have a major negative climate effect. Because actually with the cattle industry, that's the problem is they breed fairly quickly now due to, how we've kind of designed cows over the centuries.
Yeah.
And their methane production would actually spike out of control. So you'd have to do forced kill-offs, or it would just continue.
Yeah. It's like a situation where you can't just... You're like, well, all the animals go free.
Well, I was just saying, and PETA's not known for that terribly well. That I've... Yeah. Trigger warning for anybody. They have vehicles for going out and euthanizing just animals they find. They're not a good company. Like, they're hypocrites.
Yeah.
I do not like them. I have very, very stinky onions about them.
Yeah.
But here we see the bunny smashing things in order to extract stuff.
Don't forget to go to the celebration.
Oh shoot, yeah, you're right. Sorry.
Maybe you'll beat me this time.
Maybe.
Probably not.
Yeehaw. Yeah, I'm not gonna beat you because you're already there.
I meant at the tournament. This is the tournament day one.
I have the tug of war thing. I know it's all the
Yeah.
things. Yeah.
Where's the big finale?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's cute seeing the two clans actually come together a little bit too.
Mm-hmm. Ah, there he is. The boy. Why are you not an option?
Been talking with the clans, and they're starting to see each other's perspectives.
Yeah, which is good.
Yeah. Ah, bones. Right, I gotta remember how to play this.
Yeah, the true challenge. Oh, was there this wood chopping one before?
I don't think there was. Or if there was, we missed it.
Good grief. Alright, let's see if I can try to... There we go.
I got a 14. Good enough to get a record, but not good enough to win-win.
Okay, I've got the timing down now. Almost. I won't be able to beat Kroll, I think, but I can at least get the object.
That's what matters most.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, perfect swings don't consume energy.
Ah. Ah, best.
Got 19.
I beat Robin throwing spears.
Nice. Oh, I almost beat Kroll. I got to 19. He had 20.
Bones is a hard one to beat the record in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, the spear one's fun.
Spear one's not bad, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Right, how's this work?
So you hold down left mouse button and you have to time it to perfect. But it's very quick for it to go from perfect to miss.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. It's like dun, 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 dun. And yeah, you gotta get on that fourth little beat. Because it'll quickly go to the fifth, which is the miss. Yeah. But I'll let you concentrate.
Good. You do just gotta get good.
Oh, exactly, yeah.
I only got 10.
That's all you need, though.
That is. That is.
Good grief, I'm going far on the spear thing. My eyes are like super like dilated and out focused.
Oh,
There we
wow.
go. Yeah, 34.
Yeah. Wow. Alright.
My vision definitely blurred out there for a little bit because I was doing like basically trying to focus on movement.
Wow, you blew my record away.
Sorry about that.
No worries.
Alright, first bones.
We're just doing the event day thing. Competition day. And yeah, direct me in floor checking. Floor checking? Spear checking.
Yeah. I am good at spear. Apparently.
Mara is really good at handling spears.
Yeah, all about that precision and penetration, right?
Know how to handle so long
Long
wooden
shaft. Know how to get my hands wrapped right around them. Alright. Yep, firmly grasp. Learn how to throw it on. Alright, so where's there's the bones ones.
Yeah, bones is right here.
Alright.
It's an interesting one,
It really is, yeah.
but it's also really messed up too. Tough, yeah.
Yeah, you almost have to
It's
like
so
strategize real
hard,
quick. Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, that one did not go the way I wanted. Alright, once more with feeling. I just need to get past 12. That's all that matters to me.
That's what I'm at.
No, that's just the thing for getting the reward. Is that where you stopped?
I don't know. I'm 14.
Yeah, I wasn't trying to beat you. Like again, the spear thing was I was just hyper fixating as nature put it. Of yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was a thing too. I mean, it's typical. It technically is like Jax.
Yeah, pretty much. Oof.
Just which is something I definitely have not seen in.
Oh, okay, there we go. Got to 12.
Do they even still make that? Is that even a game still?
Jax, yeah. It's just
Alright.
it's older than us.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was well before our time.
I mean, it literally is just this. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's not. I played it when I was young.
Don't worry, I played it too. And then I went on to Pogs.
Fucking Pogs. And not the emote.
Yeah, not Poggers. There used to be a game called Pog. It was like combative little finger disc things.
Yeah.
Yeah, what? Let's see.
What side are you taking?
I think I might take Joe Ron's.
All right.
I can't even remember the script for that little PogChamp thing. I guess I should. I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
And it's now just evolved into its own thing. Oh. Oh wow, you remember it's left click, right?
Space.
God, you were good grief.
Oh yeah.
So whatever technique you're doing with your hand, you want to use that on me later?
Yes.
Oh god, you reamed me. Vibrating hand, good grief.
Hey, we're champions. I believe you said something about like challenging me to some Nintendo games. Mario Party was among them.
Sure.
Good to see. Good to see.
Yeah. God, my eyes are still trying. I'm at a loss for words. Don't worry about it. Procrastination's fun. She's talking about my handiwork with long shafts. Good grief. Does that kind of touch already has me starting to get a little red? Yeah, nothing you need to worry about. Don't worry, your little head, none.
Don't worry, your pretty little head. Also have like all of the animal stuff like automated now.
Nice.
I don't have to like. I don't even have to actually use their sickle or milker. It just auto milks them.
Nice. Auto milking.
Yeah, auto milkies.
Okay, I'm not gonna plant any more sunflowers because we're nearing the end of the season. Oh wait, no, they're capable of fall, aren't they?
Well, they might be.
Yeah, never mind.
Yeah.
I shall plant.
The only reason I have to do anything with animals is to like make them like me so that they can breed.
They love me. Now fuck.
Yeah. Got a bear statue.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, that can go right in my house. See nature, we're doing some decorating.
Okay. No more millet, because there's no more time.
Yeah? Single bear statue in the middle of the house.
It's fine. This is fine.
You're welcome to decorate the house as much as you want, but the house doesn't make us profit. Alright.
Oh, that's their house. That's not the shed. But yes, bear statue in the middle of the place. It's fine. This is fine.
Have seeds. Let's plant you. Right here. That's another game that I'd love to play more of again.
Mm-hmm.
Some Minecraft.
Yes.
Something heavily modified.
Yes. Just definitely keep me in check and don't let me build my massive quarries again. Because I would do that every now and again and start breaking people's servers. Unintentionally, mind you, but still. Just me kind of going on my own thing, just la 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 la. Making a 64 by 64 quarry cavern using electronics.
Oh, yeah, Valheim's great too.
Yeah, I've played some Valheim. It was good fun.
They done major updates to that.
I have no idea, unfortunately.
It's been a long time since I played, so there's probably
Yeah.
some new stuff.
One would hope.
So many games that you play, and then like you hear that they get updates like years and years later.
Mm-hmm.
You're like, wow. It's a problem with like I find with playing games on early access now is I like beat them in early access and then just not want to go back and play them when they're actually released.
Yeah, same. I am very guilty of that. Yeah, this is complete shit and what I don't remember at all. Yeah, sometimes they take a new approach. And it doesn't pay off.
That is the rare scenario. Usually it's, oh, they didn't do anything.
Yeah, the flashbacks of Anthem. No, that's not true. I'm pretty sure it actually got worse. I had such high hopes for that.
They did patch out the fun once, so
Mm-hmm.
they're like, whoa, players are having too much fun. They're finding the game rewarding.
You can't have that. Heaven forbid.
Yeah. Quick, throw in the nerfs.
Actually, before I go too much further, let's... Because, yeah, we're getting everything back into full swing.
Yeah.
Oh, I feel a sneeze coming on.
Oh no.
Sorry.
No, don't be sorry.
It just
Let
worked.
it out.
Let it all out. Oh.
So, let's see.
More sorry for not meeting up.
I have not started dating Mana yet,
Yet.
so you're welcome to hurt.
Gee, thanks. I feel so loved. Okay.
Oh yeah, there's nothing wrong with her. I just, for some reason, haven't met up with her enough to get her as high as some other people.
Yeah, she likes to go to the savannas a lot,
Ah,
I think.
that might be why.
Yeah.
I didn't mean anything bad about her. 'Cause she is actually pretty cool.
Mm-hmm. Tawlyn's just being a little brat. Nah. I wouldn't exactly call that bratty behavior, but I'm just gonna hide in the shed and do my work. It's fine.
Yeah.
I'll just stay in the shed, making juice, making veggie patties, making oil. Listen, there's just something nice about, you know, pulling your hands up and down like this. It's fine.
Yeah. I need to get the rings. Better rings. So,
Go for it.
um,
I did my 2 upgrades, and I think those will be the only ones I go for, because...
15 gods, 15 sardine
Yeah, you'll need
gems.
to go into the mines to get more sardine, or, sardarine gems, or however it's pronounced.
Sardine gems!
Sardine gems, delicious.
I will, but I have a thing tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Someone wants to talk to me after it gets dark.
Oh, well. Sounds like, yeah, she will be schnurping in a second.
Going to get together at the beach.
No. The bunny yearns for the shed.
More scenes.
Oof.
Right? He's definitely into her. The way this scene's going, he's like chatting her up. Or not chatting her, chatting her. Hyping her up. And then, yeah.
Oof. Oh no.
Oh, that's cute though. Ah. Alright, now, I don't think he's friend zoned. He's not even romanceable.
Yeah.
So it's... That was a cute scene. But, my headcanon is now 𝗏𝗂𝘃.
Yeah. 𝗖𝗵𝘁 romantic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was hyping up his, like, friend there about how awesome she is to me, and then he's, like, all excited for us, but he, like, obviously doesn't seem to have any romantic interests. So...
Who are you attracted to? Food. Some days that's a mood. Speaking of that, I can feel my tummy grumbling.
Oh no.
I'll be sure to have...
Taking care of yourself?
I've been trying. I've been trying. Ah, I promise I've been... I've been eating pizza throughout the day. I've got 6 slices left that I will scarf afterwards, I promise.
Alright.
I promise. Oh god! Help! I'm being violenced.
Very good.
Gonna choke on my drink. I get shrimped. Oh god. So many shrimps. So much violence. You're not wrong, I am a nerd. It's fine.
Yeah. Nothing wrong with being a nerd.
Exactly. Yes, hi Sherlock? Yeah. I should probably save the last sesame seeds for tomorrow. It is late. Get myself to bed. I'm not allowed in Tawlyn's bed.
I wish. Also, like, I can't be alone in thinking that bedrooms are such a missed opportunity. Why is it just a room that contains a bed? Why isn't it a room that is just a giant bed?
My brain immediately goes, the sheets. Oh god.
Right? Right? Like, just imagine, like, being able to, like, surround yourself with pillows and...
And nature's got the right. Well, I mean, not nature. Procrastination's got the right thing of like, yeah, tatami mats and then.
I guess.
And futons. But no, I get where you're coming from.
I just want a big bed that I can roll around in and just have like.
Do all the things in.
Right? Make yourself a little huddle shack and like with pillows.
Mm-hmm. As my brain immediately jumps to making like a blanket for it.
Oh yes, that's a dream. Their nature. Sushi roll.
Yeah, roll her up into a sushi roll.
You don't eat in the bedroom. You don't. What will you spill?
Yeah, what are you spilling? How dare you?
In the bedroom that is in the room of bed, you do not eat or drink.
Mm-hmm.
Well, water's not gonna be that bad.
Not in the bedroom though. If I need. Oh dear. Oh dear.
But didn't get replanted.
Because there's not time.
Okay.
Summer is ending. Fall is coming.
Drink it not in the bedroom. It's a room of bed.
Not a room of food or drink. Listen, waterbeds went out of fashion years ago. Don't bring water to bed.
Just think how cuddly and soft it would be. There's a waterbed in my parents' room when I was really young.
Mm-hmm.
That's all. I know it existed.
Yeah, I remember
There's no really much more of that story than that. It's like, I was in proximity to a waterbed once.
Yeah, I was gonna say, for me it was...
They're weird.
Yeah, my uncle had one. It was interesting, but yeah, weird.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
it's getting late.
I was gonna say, yeah, I'm feeling my energy weighing down too, but it's probably because I'm hungry. But I will be sure to eat, don't worry.
Good.
Be a good rabbit.
Yeah.
Yes, it's important, I get it. Trust me, I didn't not eat to neglect myself.
You're just getting munchy because we've been going for a while.
Exactly. So you get
It's
it.
still important, but yeah.
Yeah.
It's not for neglecting yourself.
We'll see if I write up some stuff for, I'm also looking at things on my desk right now too. It's like, I actually got some more of those perfumes today, so it's like, ooh, I gotta see what they smell like.
Stink pretties.
Stink pretties. Wait.
Oh, know, missing meals can be a real hassle. Either from like hyperfixation or negative moods.
Yeah, both of those exist. Oh.
So,
Sherlock, please stop stabbing me.
Just want to make sure you are taking care of yourself.
I am getting like poked by my fucking cat.
Oh, isn't that a mood? And trusting that, you know, you say that you are. Yeah. Let's get some hardwood.
Oh well.
For those wines.
Okay.
Gotta run the casks. If there's wine in there, gotta run it.
Very true, very true. Yeah, no, hardwood for aging. Yeah. Because for some reason we have to expend hardwood. It's like, but what's the barrel for then?
Yeah. It doesn't quite make sense, but it's fine. But it's like the oak wine. Yeah. Oh, we're back to the
No.
wormwood in the absinthe.
Oh yeah. My immediate thought was just wood alcohol. It's like, no, don't drink methanol. Bad. Bad.
Oh yeah.
Wood grain alcohol. No. I will cut you.
I've recently introduced you to someone who actually used to do that sort of stuff.
What, they drink straight up methanol?
Well, make that sort of like crazy stuff.
Oh, well, fair.
Yeah, she used to make stuff with a still.
Oh, nice.
It's not legal.
I mean, so did my grandpa. It's fun.
Yeah, I know. But it's like, oh, cool.
Yeah, nothing wrong with moonshine.
Yeah.
I'm still bummed about that. My
It's super chunky. No.
Stop it! No. God. Yeah, I'm still bummed about that. I would have loved to have gotten my grandpa's still equipment because it was some really good equipment, but my grandma wasn't a terribly nice person and she sold pretty much everything.
Yeah. Bring it full circle. You're not wrong.
Actually, while I'm here, I will buy more teff seeds from him. Yeah, I have a couple. My brother and I have a couple heirlooms that my dad was able to acquire before my grandma sold them all. Yeah, not. My grandma on my dad's side was not a great person.
That's sad.
You know, angry and bitter at the world all the time.
Yeah. Sadly, too many people are.
Yeah, the heirloom I have is something that maybe someday I might not even have by the end of it, depending. It was a katana my grandpa got when he was
Oh,
over in Japan during World War II. And the more I've looked at it and looked at the quality of the blade, I'm sitting there going like, this is not an Imperial stamped blade. It's not a war blade.
oh,
There's a... I was talking with a couple other people. There's a chance that something a lot of Japanese people did during World War II was they would take the dressing that the Imperial stamped, like, mass manufactured swords that officers carried. They would take the dressings off of that and put the family blade inside of it.
ah,
Because, yeah, like some families, you know, you took the blade to war because it was a sign of honor.
yeah,
It was discouraged by the Japanese military, but it was done. And yeah, considering the fact there's no rust on this blade, it's too good quality for just an industrially made blade from 70 years ago.
uh,
70, 80 years ago.
so
It might be some family's sword that's under it. I've been afraid to take the dressing off because it's falling apart as it is. It'll disintegrate if I take it off. I've thought about reaching out to my local consulate and having some work done on it, just to be like, if it is, it needs to go back to that family, because it's not mine. I'm a white girl. as much as I'm a weeb and I love katanas, if it's some family blade, it needs to go back to the family.
fine, just follow the British method.
No. I am Irish, Scottish, and Norwegian. We hate the British. Well, it's 2/3 hate the British. The third one just likes to raid British nunneries. Yes, hi, Sherlock.
What?
I know, it's terrible. She's not wrong. God damn it. But no. But no, that's been something on the docket for a few years. It's just mustering up the stuff to actually going into the consulate and getting it done, because the other thing is, if I'm wrong and it is an Imperial like mass-produced sword, by Japanese decree they are to be destroyed.
Oh. Interesting.
They don't like to recall, like, marks. It would be similar to, like, showing the old Rising Sun flag.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do not like it, which is, again, that's valid, that's fair.
That's kind of fair to some degree, but at the same degree, it's like there's a context where that's history and shouldn't be destroyed too.
Oh, exactly. Yeah, that's why I've been hesitant to like disassemble all the parts on it, because they're deteriorated.
My grandfather had some paraphernalia from his time in the war.
Mm-hmm.
And it's one of, like, well, the context of how he came about having this stuff is very important.
Yeah.
He stole it.
Yep,
from a camp because he was a commando.
Yep, makes sense. And most likely, I never got the honest story from my grandfather. Like, the original story I was told as a kid was that an officer, a Japanese officer, gave it to him. And as I got older, I believed it less and less. And it's like, most likely he raided an outpost after clearing it out.
Yeah.
Because, again, that just makes more sense.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, he had like a flag that and a flag topper that he stole because he climbed up the flagpole in the middle of the day and chopped it down. As well as a ring that he took from someone that he unalived.
Yeah.
some like there's a context there
Mm-hmm.
that makes that like history pieces
Oh, exactly. Yeah.
rather than like
Yeah, it's definitely a weird gray
worse
area.
paraphernalia.
Oh, exactly. Yeah.
You know, you wouldn't want to go like showing it around and all, but
Oh, exactly. Yeah, it's not exactly something to be like
yeah,
flaunting about. And yeah, and that's definitely how I treat that katana. It's like I have
exactly
I
nature. Yeah, remember the negative aspects rather than bury them.
exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, and I know there was another item that my dad actually kept that actually he recently got returned to a family. It was I think it was like an imperial Japanese flag. It was the rising sun flag, but it had writing all over it. It was like well wishes from the family for the soldier that used to carry it, and I think his he was able to reach out to his state's Japanese consulate and was able to actually get it reconnected back to the family that wrote those well wishes to whichever soldier originally owned it. So yeah, that one got to be a nice piece of history. I'll have to double check to actually see if Japan still has that ruling for imperial mass-produced blades. I would hope not, but I just remember that being a decree still, like when I first got it. That was like some 15 years ago, so.
That's fair.
Yeah.
You know, things change over time.
Oh, exactly.
Even when you look at like Germany's stance on things, they used to have a much
yes.
much more deny and denounce stance.
Mm-hmm.
And I think their stance now is like when I visited, there was a museum that had the whole context of like how the museum came to be based on like someone who was like, we can't deny that we were involved in these things.
Yeah.
We need to remember the history.
Oh, exactly.
And put it in the context of this was a bad time for us.
Mm-hmm.
And it was a beautiful museum. Yeah. Built in a Gestapo prison.
Oof.
That still had like writing on the walls from people that were captive there.
Oh.
It was very, very emotional to read everything and like see it all.
Yeah.
And it was like a sort of experience that I was like happy to be able to have. And see like, you know, this was like such a major piece of history, and we have stepped away from the worst of it in a lot of ways. And it was just good to have that like
yeah.
there. Right?
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, even amongst all of the very tragic writings and stuff, like there was right at the end, one of the things that was written was a date and a name of a U.S. soldier who came in and liberated that particular prison. Scratched into the walls as well.
Yeah. It's definitely rough stuff, yeah.
Oh yeah, it was a dark history period, and you know, we definitely hope that we don't ever get to that again.
Yep.
We definitely hope that. It's scary when you see some rhetoric that is very reminiscent of.
Yeah.
Or literally outright the things that were said. Huh?
I keep misclicking.
Huh?
It's like, no, I don't want to inspect the barrel. Just let me put the thing in the barrel.
No, you mismarked her.
God damn it, Tawlyn.
What?
Yeah, anyways, yeah. Yeah, we got a little serious and dark thing.
Most don't still feel comfortable. It's, yeah.
A few. Yeah, speaking of segways, did you know that the owner of the Segway ended up dying by the Segway? I wish I was making that up. Found that
Did
out.
you go off a cliff in on?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, the owner of the Segway company ended up dying because he rode a Segway and he couldn't correct it to stop in
That's a good
time as it
question.
drove him
Is
off the
that-
cliff.
Is that 100% real? I'm gonna just double check that.
That is 100% real.
That is.
So the owner was not the founder of the Segway company. He bought it out at one point because he thought it was the future. So he invested to the point of taking ownership. But yes, he trusted it too much and ended up dying. Oh god. No, not that fact about raccoons.
I just feel like that it's just like, you know, you can just snopes that real quick. But
Yeah, to knowledge, I'm fairly certain that yeah, the Segway owner thing is genuine.
did you know that among the Pokemon?
No. God damn it, no.
Alright, sounds like it is false.
Oh, it is false? Okay.
Yeah.
I have been duped. I knew that he wasn't like the original founding owner. I just...
Yeah. No, it does not.
Ah,
Snopes
damn.
says that it is not real.
I've been fooled.
Yeah.
I am gullible sometimes. Ah.
I think. Oh, you just don't check.
Welcome in, welcome in. Jersey, thank you so much for the raid.
Yay, raid, Jersey, welcome. We're managing quite well to finishing up this last bit of Roots of Pacha. What are you up to tonight? There's a button for that, isn't there? Do you
Yes.
have that set up?
Yes, it's SO plus their name. Or, there we go.
Oh, Star Ocean, the second story. It's one of my favorite RPGs ever. I've been looking at the remake excitedly. How is it?
Okay. Also, yeah, Lynn, actually it did happen.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, it did?
On Christmas 2009, Jimmy Heselden purchased the Segway company. On September 26, 2010, he was riding his Segway while walking his dog near Thorpe Arch. When he reversed the Segway to allow a fellow dog walker to get past him, he fell from a nearby cliff into the River Wharf.
Okay.
And, yeah.
Wild. Alright.
But I was right. He was not the original, like, the founding owner of the company. He did buy it out.
Oh, nice. Yeah, we've even got like a glut of like classic favorite RPGs of mine getting remade suddenly. Been playing the Mario RPG remake.
Yeah, Super Mario RPG looks fun.
Yeah. Digging how classics a lot of the stuff is, but yeah, the Star Ocean second story was one of my favorite games. And there's also the Thousand Year Door remake coming up too for Mario RPG.
Oh, jeez.
Right?
Okay, I'm not gonna be able to do more stuff in the shed without going past sleep time.
Yeah, worry about it. I think we're also pretty close to the end here by the looks of it.
Yeah, I would advise. Like...
Yeah. We could get lost talking for hours, I'm sure, but...
Oh, absolutely, but I definitely need food, and sleep is good.
Absolutely.
I'm not that hard.
No, that was the one I was recommending for your RPG nights, Mara.
Yes, you were.
Yeah.
I've definitely been taking a look at it.
Because it is definitely one of my favorites. You've got just a really wonderful, quirky cast of characters, and a very unique fantasy/sci-fi story that I don't feel like the rest of the series has ever really captured as well. Too many of the Star Ocean games focus on being like almost too high tech, I think.
Okay.
I really like the idea of the character being like very fish out of water in the world, very having to adapt to the new world. But that's just me, I guess.
Okay, do you want to...
Yeah, we should call it here.
Sorry, I know that... Yeah, tangents, and as you said, we can keep talking for every night.
Yeah, where are we gonna send our love to here?
Oh, that's a great question. Yeah, sorry, Jerry, we're gonna send you off right away.
Sorry.
Yeah, you got us.
Afraid.
Oh yeah, it's still much appreciated. Just, yeah, we're getting ready to finish things up. Oh, let's see. It's a good truck right now. She's real big. She's just got a quieter group right now. Let's see. We'll send you off to... to suddenly saw it's like, oh, 2 viewers. Oh wait, no, that's it's you.
Send them to me and then I'll send them to you.
𝗙𝗵𝘁. Oh no. Let's see. God, that's a great question. There's not a lot of people, at least on my list. Let's see, VTubers. Let's see, is there anybody else playing Roots of Pacha? No, just us. Shit.
Just us. I know, right?
Ah, bollocks. Yeah, we'll send you all off, I think, to 𝗏𝗏 I think.
𝗏𝗏.
I was to say, and nature was just looking that one up too. Yeah, 𝗏𝗏's
Nice.
a good little elf.
Alright. That sounds wonderful. She looks just beautiful and wonderful.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, she's got a new model. A moo outfit. Oh, that'll be fun.
Yeah. Thank you all for staying with us tonight, chatting, being
Nice.
wonderful.
Dealing with all our antics.
Our attempts to traumatize you.
True. But yeah, I will see you all tomorrow for Persona 5 Royal, so more trauma.
Yay!
Just in a new flavor, and yeah. See you all later.
Later. Bye.